Right. So, like I said, I did I did my shopping. I've been and filled up the cupboards and brought more cupboards. Well, I say brought, built more cupboards. So materials wise, we are pretty good, I think. And I've got an idea of like 2 places we could visit. Your accent mishaps. It was the various transitions between English accent and Southern Belle, wasn't it? with a little bit of Russian thrown in there. Unfun. Oh no. So I had to move to a new apartment in the morning. Oh my god. That's not just everything piled on top of each other. But did you have fun? That's the main thing. Right. So yes. Yeah. You might notice I've got a fridge here now. And a coffee machine. Coffee machine is important. Also, I should grab those. Because they look like fully charged. Good. And then all the cabinets. All the cabinets. I don't know if I've gone overboard or is this... Do I still need more? There's probably space for more. Oh, and I did rearrange this slightly because we had like issues. I don't think the collision issues were the fact that we had one of these big square ones sticking out. I think it's just the big fish tank. Occasionally you collide with it. And yes, I got stuff in there now. I only had 2 prawns, lobster things. They seem to be breeding. I wonder if they're a good source of fuel. Because I have got the big bioreactor. So there's that. Yeah, Hannah's doing an amazing job as GM. It was proper head note result. Yes! And only, like, very minor at the beginning audio issues. I mean, for like the first stream in that, I think everything went pretty well. Regardless, right. So what did I say? Oh, yes, I have a couple of places I want to go. Also, didn't mean to jump in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to. Hey, Quirkers, welcome. Also, yeah, I think it's literally the lip of this. There's like small collision issues. So we just have to get used to that. So yes. What was it? I wanted to make... So there's 2 places. There's the bridge. I can bring up the map, in fact. Right. So we have... Next to the base here, there's that bridge across, which is, like, switched off at the moment. I went back to have a look. The only thing I need for it is some hydraulic... hydraulic fluid, which we should be able to make that easily enough. Creep vine cluster and gel sacks. That's easy peasy. At some point I'm probably gonna have to make some hydrochloric, which I don't know where the cotton anemones are, so we're gonna have to get some of that. Salt though, we're fine because, you know, we have one of these, so I have got like I'm starting to collect 2 of those. So, actually, have we got... No, so I'm going to have to make some hydraulic fluid. And then there was another place I went to which has a really big jellyfish. So, I presume there might be something over there to nab. But... Apparently, am I full? Oh, are you offering me something? Inventory is full. Ah, okay. If I drink something, there you go. I'm going to have to drop one of these then, aren't I? Sure. There you go. Did you give it to me? I don't know if you gave it to me or not. But, yeah, so we need a bunch of those and some of these things. Which I'm not going to be able to fit in at the moment, so... let's just throw them randomly in here. Right. So what was it? It was 1 to 4. Okay, so we need 4 of those. What is this game? How do you make... Okay, at its most basic, think Minecraft underwater. So, premise is... Well, the premise of the first one is crash on a planet which is like 98% water. This is the sequel. It's still 98% water, but the gimmick is this time we're near one of the poles, and there's a lot of... We're basically near one of the poles, so there's big icebergs and bases there. So Evil Science Corporation is exploiting the planet. In the first one, we were just trying to escape. In this one, we play as a girl called Robin, who's looking for her sister, who worked for the corporation. But essentially, Minecraft in the sense that, you know, you crash here with no resources, and you basically have to build yourself a base and, you know, survive. We've got our meters in the corner there, so heat, oxygen, water, food, and health. So we have to keep those topped up. And, yeah, swim around, try to make fishy friends, try to avoid the slightly larger fish that want to turn us into food. But, yeah, that's it in a nutshell. Right, so we needed 4, didn't we? I'm going to do several hydraulics. I'm in the middle of the food chain. Yeah, exactly. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Right, okay, that should keep that topped up. Right, okay, so we need to make some hydraulic fluid. So we'll make a few of these. Keep some in storage. I got 1 left on me. So I only need 1. I think it's only 1 for the bridge. Right, let's get them planted up. 1, 2, 3, another 7. So there you go. Right, I should have 8. With those, that means that's enough of that. So we're going to have plenty of hydraulic fluid. So we could go straight over to the island and do that, or we can go explore giant-ass jellyfish, which I'm kind of leaning towards doing that first. I'll keep this on me just in case we want to do a round trip. Also, I put those in there. I guess the excess can be put into... Yep. Made space for this lot. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go take the... I don't know how deep it goes. Yeah. I'm getting stuck on... Yeah. I don't know if this was a wise plan putting this here. I like the idea of glass roof, glass bottom, and all that, but it's a little annoying just colliding with it occasionally. We'll take the prawn suit, because this is greater depth. Right, which way was it? I think it was this way. I've done several trips back and forth to get... Under the sea, under the sea. How you doing, Valdir? Well, I'm not sure whether crustaceans are friendly or not. I mean, I've got very used to punching very large fish that want to eat me. This is why I'm liking the prawn suit as well. It is resilient. Because you just stab them with the drill bit. And, you know, occasionally punch them. And they seem to swim away fairly quickly. So yeah, there's some big fishes up there somewhere. Right, what I want to do is I want to find the purple vents. Because I think it's from there. I found a very large jellyfish, which I want to go and say hello to. Right. Don't want to go into the volcanic vents, because there's not actually a lot in there. I'm actually grab some diamond? So I think the only, like, go-to material I need to still find a bunch of is lead. Because we need it for stuff like enameled glass and things like that. But at the moment, I'm pretty good for... There you go. Fellas like this, just punch them several times, and they're fuck off. Right. No, we want the big jellyfish, so it's not over in this direction. Like I said, I need to find... yeah, he's going to want to take chomps out of me. But if I, you know, punch him several times... he'll stop twitching in a moment, I'm sure. I think he might be dead or bugged out. I don't know. One or the other. Yes, I did fall through the floor in the original Subnautica. In one of these. And I don't even have the grappling hook this time around. So, but I don't know whether there is. I feel like we were saying last time. I have the feeling the grappling hook is intrinsic in the prawn suit's design, but it does seem to be missing in this one. But yeah, this version, Below Zero, is a lot more stable than the first game. Right. Keep an eye out for purple vents. Because it's from there we can make our way and... There's a bottom down here somewhere. I think. Yep. We just saw an enemy twitching violently. Yes, stable but not bug-free. Yes. I think that's how we're going to define it. Yes, this is where we need to be. These plants. Right, yep. Right, this is the direction I want to head. Because... very big jellyfish! I want to go and say hello to the very big jellyfish. Though he does seem to have a squid shark rotating around him. Okay, so... let's throw a cautionary save in here, just in case. Because, you know, if it all goes tits up, I don't want to have to rebuild one of these things. But yeah, let's go see if we can scan this thing. Can I do it just from one of his tentacles down there? I would hope so. Right. Let's see if we can just scan him from a tentacle. He's a big fella. The vent garden. Okay, so it's actually classed as a garden. Okay, I thought it was a creature. Let's have a look. What's the description on him? So, research, indigenous life forms. I mean, it kind of looks faunal. I guess it is floral then. See. Violent bow, ribbon, radiant. Okay, I guess it isn't. It's a Leviathan. Okay, where's the Leviathans? Ah, there you go. Thank you. Frozen creatures. Vent garden, there you go. The vent garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above the thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles, 6 tentacles anchored to the vents, yada yada yada. Transparent bell, hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate a human entry. The vent garden feeds thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms. Symbiotic relationships. 6 bell houses, branching, yada yada yada. Okay, so there is a way in. There's a way in. I take it we're going to have a wander up there and try and find it then. I'm guessing it's through this orifice. I'm going in! I'm going in the butt! Well, I mean, he can't get me in here. I hope? Right, well, let's do some scanning then, shall we? Is there a way out? I don't know about that. Om nom 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 nom. As long as he doesn't decide to go and chew on my mech in the meantime. Because he has fucked off, but I don't know where he's fucked off to. So, oh, I'm at the roof of it. Okay, I thought there was something on top of that, but I guess not. Right, is there anything else to scan in here? He's over there. Right. He does take a rather large chomp out of my suit. I think it's like a good 30-40%. So we do have to bear that in mind. So we've gone and made friends with him, but how far down? Oh, we're only at half depth on this. We can go much further. How much space do I have at the moment? I'm okay for space, but I want to see if there's any unusual materials. Because I want, well, we've got rubies and lithium down here. I mean, I could always do with more lithium. Am I full on rubies? I'll grab it. No, grab the ruby. Don't punch the rocks. Right. I'm seeing purple glowy things. Right. There's fiery vents down here. So probably don't want to get out the suit. Ah. But it looks like there's a bit of a base. So let's go. Nope. Stop punching things. Just grab it. Right. How long am I going to last outside the suit? It's going to be quite warm, isn't it? Don't suppose I'm scanning any of this lot. None of this wants to be scanned. Oh, there you go, thermal plant. Ah, but I think I've got all the thermal... Yeah, I do have all the thermal plants. Okay. Right, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I didn't actually pay attention. What did we actually get out of that? We got... What? Mercury 2 logs. It wasn't that. Geological data? Tech, maybe. Snow Fox, Huddlepad, yada yada yada. Prawn Suit Mark III? Power. Thermal plant. Like I said, we've done all the scans on that. Doesn't look like there's anything different there. Any new equipment? Reinforced suit. I think I got that earlier. I think that's been available to me for a little bit. Okay, I should pay more attention to what pops up on screen, shouldn't I? But we got a thing. It's in our log now. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, what the hell is that? Oh, is this one of the power transfer things? Vaguely looks like it. From the first game. Yeah, I think these are the power transfer Ujima flips. So maybe I can make one of those now. Maybe that was what it was. Power. Power transmitter, yes, that's it. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Okay, I'll squeeze behind it. How stable's the ground in front? Yeah, so if it's... I'm trying to remember what it was in the first game. Something like we get 5% power for every couple of degrees above 50°C with the thermal generators, don't we? It's something akin to that. So I'm guessing these are the frost anemones? I'm going to keep... Anemone. No, well, we can't do anything with them. Right, okay. We'll grab the lithium because that's useful. Right. So actually think anything over here. Sure, more lithium. It's in abundance here. I spent ages trying to find the stuff. I think I've got possibly almost 2 cabinets full of lithium now. I'll be able to make batteries for days. So apparently lithium isn't used really for batteries in this. The diamonds are good for reinforced glass? I think it was. Ooh, is that... Looks a bit like a base. So, presuming if I could get the generators back up and running, I might be able to get this base up and running. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, is it? Oh no! Ah, we found a different way to Uzi What's its house. This is Marguerite's place, isn't it? So that means, yeah. Yeah, her thing is parked up here. So, is she back here? Because we left her in the greenhouse, didn't we? Let's have a look. She come back here? Can I please get to the ladders? There we go. Right. Is there a big doggo? Marguerite has come back. Yeah, hello. You gonna say anything else? Can I interact with you? Apparently not. Okay, can I go past you, though, into the rest of your house? Again, we haven't saved in a while. Well, we have saved recently, but I'd like to keep... Yes, he is going to let me through. Oh, okay. Well, she's certainly, you know, using all of the buffalo, or rather, all of the Reaper, isn't she? In the home furnishings. Ooh, a small stove. Does this mean I actually start to be able to cook things then now? What's the small stove? I'm guessing there's going to be something in here. Where's the small stove? Low power conduction units. Useless! Oh, okay, we can't actually cook with it then. Oh, This is the crazy lady in the mech suit, yes. Is there anything in the fridge? Oh. There was something there that was indicating I can scan it. Momentarily. Oh. A shower, okay. It's probably going to be a little heavy on the water consumption, but soap not included. Oh. Sure, I mean, well, it's all about the home furnishings, I guess, then. Right. I guess there's nothing else in here. What about in this side room? Is this the guest quarters? No, this is actually her bedroom. Okay. Was the toilet there? We didn't scan the toilet. Thank you. I mean, all this time we've been holding it in. Though I guess technically we're in a wetsuit. I mean, that's okay. We can pee ourselves, but pooping might be an issue.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky.
So all these are actually telling the tale between the first game and the this one. How she got from where the crash site was over there to here.
Sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have...
Well, we all need a souvenir, don't we?
Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
All right, then. Well, yeah. So, Quirkus, there's her slightly modified prawn suit. I mean, if I can get the big pointy thing on mine, I'll take it. But I feel like that's her customization. I'm not allowed that. I'll just stick with the drill. Okay, let's put you away and.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, is there actually anything else around here then? So the thermal vents are just providing power for her base, I think. Whether there's anything else down here? I'm not sure. More rubies, no more eggs. Okay, so we've got some uranium. I guess I'll be able to make a nuclear reactor. Didn't mean to punch the fish to death. I was trying to pick it up. Okay, well, I guess we just punched a fish to death then now. That's a thing we did. I was just trying to grab him, but apparently I just cold conked him. Right. I think she's essentially in a big circular cavern, more or less, isn't she? A little bit. I mean, that fish didn't do anything to us, but, you know, previous ones have.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we might have to go back to base because, you know, running out of supplies. I didn't bring an awful lot with me. I'll grab some extra diamonds. We're all about the shiny, shiny rocks, aren't we? Ah. Sure, we'll take more of the radioactive rocks. Though I don't have a cabinet put aside for those. I grab you. I wonder if I can actually pick these up without, you know, taking poison damage, essentially. Let's see. How much space is left in there, anyway? There's a reasonable amount. Okay, right, let's just grab them, then. Oh, so it does want me to scan them. Okay. Naturally occurring uranium oxide, highly radioactive. Yep. Figured as much. Right. I'm sure there was another one. Yeah, there was the other one. Right, I'm going to put them in here. So I'm not carrying, you know, radioactive materials on myself. There's a little bit of shielding inside the prawn suit, right? Right? Oh, how do I get back in? Trying to think the best way out. We could try and get up from her base. Right. I'm going to try and grab a fish. Oh, fine. We'll just grab some more plutonium. Gets radiation. Maybe the lead glass, right? I don't know. I can't remember. It might have been, you know, reinforced glass we used to make this. Which, in which case, it would have been lead-lined. Because lead is needed for the enamel glass. Lead and diamond. Right, well, the cabinet's filled up now. Let's see if we can get out of here. And we've got a reasonable chunk of... Right, does it look like... Well, there's not a way this way, so we could go through the... Something's making itself be known. Okay. Sure, we'll go this way. This is the way we came in, so there's clearly a way out. I'm just going to try and backtrack. So I think we came along this edge. Or it's more or less down here. Yes, there we go. Right. We can get out, we can get back to the base. Once we get back to the base, we'll restock with food and water, and then we'll go over to the bridge that needs opening up. Though I might need to make a lead line case for the uranium we just picked up. So we have to be aware there's a very big angry fish around here somewhere. That's the fella? That's the fella, right. He will take chunks out of us. Which is my best way up here? Like I said, I don't have the grappling hook, so I do have to bounce.
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, hospitable to coral formation.
What spires are you talking about? He's still over there, he's fine. Yeah, these are all... Oh, I guess you're classing those as thermal spires, okay. Right, from here... The way back home is that direction, roughly. Are we just going straight across? I guess I can see some kind of land formation over that way. There you go, yeah. Just about made it over the gap. Right, I need to get back up onto those ledges up there. Alright, this is a little more familiar ground than now. Yeah, big jellyfish. So we should be near... There's the smokestacks, yeah. And we're about 800 meters out from home, yeah. We got water. guess we can pop that, can't we? There you go, right. Right. Get back to base. Stash the radioactive materials. Food and water. And then we head back to... Is it Phi? How you doing, Hokey? How was the weekend? Right. Over here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. If there's a bloody great white just over this rise, just hanging around my base, I am going to be a little disturbed, I guess. Motivations hit rock bottom. Oh no. Is it personal or professional life? Something was growling at us. I think it's... Oh, there he is up there. Okay. Oh no. Have you had opportunity to talk to anybody that might help? You know, not necessarily professional, but at least personal. If there's any friends or family that might be able to just help you talk through stuff at the moment. Right, just the batteries down on this. We repaired what damage we'd taken. Right. I say we put the radioactive materials in here. I say, yeah. And I do have some of that on me. You know, so they're away from, like, everything else. Let's put the radioactive materials in here. Nukes. It's been a boring 2 weeks. Nothing to play. Oh no. What was the last thing you dipped into? I didn't want to get in. I was trying to get into the storage. Oh well. Greetings, Rango, as well. Here for just a second. Okay, well... I'm glad you could join us for a little bit. There you go, storage. I mean, something we played the other day on stream, Hokey, which I figured would be right up your alley, is going medieval. Have you seen anything on that yet? You're missing D&D, though. Oh, no. Well, I'm mildly obsessed with this concept I have for an artificial plague doctor. And I'm trying to find a campaign I could possibly play it in. You play the public beta. Okay, well, I think it's out this week. But we took a look at it last Thursday or Friday. Alright, rubies. Just enough. There you go. Right, to fill that one up. Oh, and that's already full. Okay, right. We're going to need, I guess, just throw it in random. Yeah. I have more than enough diamond. Okay, right. Haven't played Below Zero. Played a bit of Subnautica because it was free on PS4. It was it was fun but disappointed. Was expecting more exploration, than such heavy survival. Predators are a pushover. Sense of danger is low. I mean, this is why it might actually. Subnautica as a crafting survival game is actually one of the few I've actually enjoyed, because the enemies are a threat, but they're not a drastic threat, and the fact that you can build a base anywhere makes the survival element reasonable. I mean we're a reasonable way into it now, but this base is like perfect for us. It's food and water is all sorted. But I do like the fact that it's a crafting survival game with a story. I really like that it has that element of a story. Right, what was I doing? I was dumping more titanium. Got so many cabinets ready for titanium because we're going to have loads of it, I know. Lithium. And excess salt, which mostly is going to be for cured fish. But really, I'm not eating that much fish now because, you know, we have fruit and veg. Let's do 3 of those. And sure, I guess we'll take a couple of fish with us. Like, don't starve a lot because it mixed so well with the roguelike, freeform survival, and the style of Darkwood because of it's fucking Darkwood. So, do you prefer in your survival games that degree of randomness that you know, procedurally generated gives it? Because I think another reason why I enjoy this so much is because there's a degree of guarantee to it because it's a crafted world. The regions are unchanging. It's everything is set, so the progression is set to a certain extent as well. To get a bit deeper, you need to go to this region, find that one blueprint, and then you can get a bit deeper, progress the story, and all that. I think that's because this is where I prefer this kind of thing, because I don't like the randomness. I like there is a sense of direction to it. Other crafting survival games that just are, okay, we're throwing you into the wild, you've got to make this shit up yourself. There is, okay, there's a beacon over there, I'll go to that, get that. Okay, I'm going to need these materials to get to the next stage. It feels like there's a little more like step progression. Right, so what was it? We've stocked up with food, water. Battery levels on everything are pretty good. We have one of these. Maybe I'll take an extra one just in case I was wrong and maybe it's 2 hydro... I'm pretty sure it was only 1 we needed. And maybe we should bring the penguin with us as well, just in case. You're useless without guidance, which is why you rarely play them. I rarely play them as well. Mostly because I get annoyed with them. Like I said, this is the one this and obviously the original are the ones that have struck a chord with me because the story element and the progression feels like... I mean, you can progress at your own rate, but regardless, whatever you're doing, you feel like you're progressing rather than just banging your head against a wall. Just tell me what to do! Yeah. Rain World? Oh, I presume that was Rim World, but it got, you know, auto-corrected. It's RNG Bliss. Deadly Predators, not a set path with physics-based movement, yeah. Is it rain? What? Are we talking Risk of Rain? I don't know. Oh no, Rain World was the... Oh, that was the little, like, that was the slug cat thing, wasn't it? Yes, now I remember. That was the 2D... I want to say, was it a Devolver game? Right, so we want to go to... Is it Phi? Zero base, no. I think it's Phi, isn't it? Mercury engines. Or is it Delta? Delta is the island. It's not the island. I think it's Phi base, isn't it? If I bring up the map... maps. Delta... Yeah, it's Phi, isn't it? Okay. Systematic Metroidvania is how you describe Rain World. Yes. I know the one you're on about now. I played a bit of it. I really like the aesthetic of it. Having played it, it didn't like strike a chord as much as I was hoping. Yeah. So I guess we're going over here. 2.5 weeks till Starbase. Is it been pre-ordered or have you been brought into it already? For how long? Right, yeah, jellyfish. Right, the only problem is if we're going up with the mech suit, I think this is the area where the big worm with the glowy nose is. And somebody said if we're clomping around in the mech suit, he's more likely to show up. But I feel a little more protected in this, and I don't need to worry about, you know, dealing with extremes of cold if we're inside the suit. Right, okay. I think my best bet is trying to aim for there, because I think I can get up onto the surface from there easy enough. So I think we just head west, and I might be able to find the gap. Oh, you all only play as a group. Oh. Rainworld's not for everyone. It's a very unique game about patience and feeling. Yeah, because I can't remember the main form of attack in a Rainworld is you have a spear and you have to keep retrieving, wasn't it? Right, I guess it's not that bit. Okay, I'm trying to find... I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it from down here. Actually, I guess that beacon is right next to the landing jetty. So if I can get to that, I might be able to... Yeah, if we keep a bead on that... I might be able to find my way there. That's my best bet. Yeah, I think what I played of it on stream, and that's when it first came out, I enjoyed, but it didn't grab me enough for me to. I wasn't chomping at the bit to come back to it. I mean, if at some point I get some downtime, I may go back to it. But there's so much other stuff I want to play. It's fairly low on the pecking order. I'm just heading southeast at the moment. Okay, I think... Where do we reckon we are? I think I'm actually under this bit of the ice shelf. So essentially, I do actually want to head, like, maybe north. So there is something else technically new out today that I do want to play, and I have already brought in anticipation. Grifflands comes in out of early access. Like I said, it's either today or tomorrow, and that's on the list to check out because I've been a sucker for like clay games for a while now, as you probably know. You're going to start playing Minecraft again? New update is coming in a week. And I saw something about Minecraft, but I thought it was only something, an update being pushed to consoles. Is it also on the PC release as well then? Right. Maybe up there. Let's see. And if there's anything I can actually land on over here, I'm going to run out of thrust. Right, if we look up, can I see... Oh, there's ice blocks. Ah, yes, there's the cable. So I think we are relatively close to the bridge bit. Bedrock has a pre-release branch. Rainworld playing next to Subnautica was a comparison on the kind of stuff you'd like more. Rainworld systems felt more interactive and more alive with each other. I never really pegged Rainworld as even in thematically similar to something like Subnautica. They do feel like completely different animals. Right, okay, I think the way I've got up onto the surface with this before is from this rock here. I should be able to. Alley-oop! La. There you go. Right, we're up. Good. Right, at least I'm not going to freeze my butt off now. Right, we just need to get that bridge working. Hydraulic fluid. Also, we did. Oh, we've got the penguin with us, don't we? We do have the penguin with us, so it might be worth going back to the glaciers as well, because where the big frozen critter is, there was a prawn suit drilled into the ice, it almost indicating that we could get to something. There was where Robin had hidden the cure in one of the penguin hidey holes. Plus, you know, there was a lot of dogs around there. Feel like they'd have trouble chomping through me in a metal suit. Feeling of those deadly predators. Ah, okay, so you're going on about the threat level. Right. Let's wander our way up here. So yeah, I think that's the main path to the base, isn't it? So I think when I was checking...
There's something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, well, we have to go here for story reasons then. Okay, good. Right, well, let me put that in there. And does this mean I can extend?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, good. Let's throw a save in. Though also both games try to show an ecosystem. Subnautica has a more realistic scientific one, where Rainworld is a more interactive one. I know there was certainly an ecological element to it, but I don't recall anything of it in Rainworld. But it's been so long since I played. 'Cause it was at release, which was, oh, that's a flare. I want to say 3 years ago? It's at least 2, if not 3 years ago, wasn't it?
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Over in that direction,
But be
okay.
careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Big worm! Big worm! Right. I'm going to have a look northwest first. See what's in the tunnels and all that. So we seem to be going up, so there might be something odd. Oh, no, don't throw myself over the edge. Right. No, we're talking about Rainworld cedars. So I can't believe Subnautica's 10 years old. Oh, 2014. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense because I think there was a because Subnautica obviously had an extended early access period, and then it came into first final release. I want to say 2.5, 3 years ago. And that's more or less when they picked up straight away with Below Zero, and obviously it's just released into final version, but it's been in development for, yeah, I want to say 2 years. Oh, I guess I got out a little too quickly. Shattered my ankles on the ice. I'm on behalf of the mining crew at Delta, Quartermaster Joe. Speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and day out, we're risking our lives. Cursed territory. Right, so I'm getting cold out here. So let me grab all the bits and pieces. I think... Right. So apparently I've taken damage on this thing. Right. Oh, another data pad. Oh, and a hole in the ground. There you go. Right, I'm going to let him sit down first. Love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels of the ice worms. Oh, okay, right. Apparently ice worms down here. And resources there. That's just titanium, isn't it? Oh, silver. Okay. That's titanium. Yeah, okay. So it's a mixture of titanium and silver. Okay. March... Okay, so about 4 years on Rainworld. Okay. Seen Below Zero, it's ending. No spoilers, but you're doubtful they'll make another Subnautica. Yeah, I feel like having spent, you know, well, best part of 7 years working on this series... 2 games. Is 2 games a series? This IP, the devs are probably wanting to move on to something new. Right, so we came through that gap there, didn't we? Right, I know there is a big worm. I've seen it in the trailer. I'm presuming I can't punch the graboid to death. Also, the whiteout is not that helpful. Can't see a damn thing. I guess I'll just stick to the wall next to me. No, I'm gonna fall off something, aren't I? Let's go in the caves. Though apparently it's whiting out in the caves as well. Wonder if they'll bring guns back for the next game, or they'll stick with their message. I don't know. Right. Is that a communication tower? Oh, I've come back to the bridge. Okay. Apparently, you need to get down a bit quicker if I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to need these plasters else. Right, well, I have plenty of water at least. And some nutrition blocks, okay. So I came out of there, we went that way initially. Okay. I heard something! I'm going to take a peek around here first. If they set the next game in the same universe, which is very likely, they will have a whole big thing. Yeah, because I mean, obviously, they might try something different, but they have established a setting, I guess. A universe, like you say, but with, like... It might only just be a simple reference back to Altera as a corporation. But yeah, there might be something. Can I jump? No. I think we're stuck to the path, and if we see a big open expanse, I'm thinking this is where a big worm's going to come out of the ice. Ooh, is that something I can mine? That is silver and copper, okay. I'm going to keep to the edges. I think they have in mind that you should be using the snow fox in areas like this, I'm guessing. Zipping across the surface. Kara, that was the virus, wasn't it? I think. Okay. Snow and rock, ice. Snow and rock, ice. What do we reckon? Do we think he's popping out of the ice? I think he might be. I'm going to throw a save in. Because I don't want to lose the mech, but, you know, like I said, I feel safest inside it. Also, have we got a rough idea of... Okay, so we went across the bridge. I think we went this way. So I think we're in, like, this patch here. So my guess, if there was something, it's going to be maybe in a cave right up here. So we just need to keep heading north. Also, I could probably do with having something to drink. And maybe a bite to eat. Similar twisted Kara creatures to natural selection. True. Okay. Right, there's glow over there. probably in that cave there, but I'm going to keep... It's an unusual ice formation. I wonder if it's something we could scan. Nope, just a weird ice formation.
Captain.
There he is. Right, you're going to poke your head out again. I want to see you, but not get killed by you. You got to run. No worries. Figuring out how to onboard own turns. Oh, okay. It was nice for you to hang out too as well. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon, dear lady. And yeah, take it easy and enjoy what's left of the day. Why are we looking for the big worm boy? Because, you know, it's a feature. I think the big worm boy, considering they're in the trailer, I think they're this game's equivalent of one of the big Reapers. They're the go-to monster. Right. Now I'm getting a bit turned around. This is why I wanted to... There. Okay. This is why I wanted to bring this with me, because I have no idea. I keep getting turned around, so at least if we're inside the mech suit, I'm not going to freeze to death. Isn't the shrimp the new Reaper? The dead zone. I've been up to the edge of the dead zone. I think the dead zone is... I think I came up to the edge of it, like, round about here. You know, essentially I went underwater along the coast to about here. And I got the alert saying there's nothing in this direction or something. They're saying something about it being a dead zone. That's just heading south. I don't want to head south. We established we're going northwards. Right, well, he popped out the ground over here.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Right, so... I wonder if we're supposed to get up onto those platforms. Hello. Okay, let's see how a big doggy deals with mech suits. It took one chunk out of us, and we beat it to death. So I think when we go back to the other bit of the glacier, we'll be all right. Clomping around. I'm sticking around the edge because I'm thinking this is where there'll be a cave or something. Okay. He was a little closer that time. Does the ice dissipate? Yeah, the ice dissipates where he pops out. Ooh, ooh, there's a glow over there? I think, again, we went up to the edge of it in the sea moth. Probably not the big submarine. big green glow. And this. Right. We got an idea where we're at. More glows. Doggy. I wonder if we're supposed to go into this tunnel. Or is this just where we're supposed to hide? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Alien structure. Right. Let's get the scanner out, because I'm probably going to have to scan a bunch of things, aren't I? No. Okay. Right. I think... Alien component. We have some tissue samples.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Okay, anything hiding around the corners here? Keep your scanner ready. Okay. That's a lot of ion cubes. Special equipment is required to collect these. Okay. I presume... Can we... I don't think we can bring the mech suit in, can we? I mean, I guess the door's disappeared. Maybe we can get the mech suit in? I guess we can. Okay. I was of the impression that, you know, apparently I can drill ion cubes. Well, let's get a bunch of these then. So we've got radioactive material, ion cubes. We're going to be able to make some funky-ass batteries. Well, I guess we've got the alien body part. So... Really? Head over to the other side of the glacier. Try and do the penguin thing. And hopefully we don't get chased by a giant worm. So, let's do a save in here, because, you know, we did a thing. Also, I just realised the damage? How do we sustain that damage? We were at 99. How do we just get 24 damage on here? 26 damage. I mean, you've got to put the batteries in somewhere, don't you, Cedars? Right. Let's have a chug of water. Right. Also, with the sun up now, should be easier to find a way. Right, Phi Robotics landing pad. Yeah, that's kind of what we want to head towards, don't we? So, presumably, we are in... Do we think we're in, like, this fissure here? I want to say we're somewhere over in this direction. cured stuff is red. Oh, the fish. I mean, I think it was just the coloration because we'd cured it. The doggies don't scare me whilst I'm in this. Right. Need to find a way back. I am just going to skirt around the edge because... Oh, actually, is that a cave I can get in? This looks like a cave I can get in. Okay, what's down here? He's close by. Might be because I'm going into his caves. It's definitely close by. I guess I can just, where he's cleared out some stuff, it gives us access to a bunch of... do I really need a bunch of copper? Not really. Copper's reasonably easily get hold of. Like I said, I think lead is the thing we could do with a bunch of. Yeah, this is just a shit ton of copper. Silver. Silver I'm alright for as well. I wonder if there's anything under the spires. Right, I think I came in over the ice there? What do we reckon? I think the idea is, if you come in, you can actually see where you're going. The cable would lead you over to where the alien tech was. But I think we just went round all the way around the outside, didn't we? We just stumbled across it. An ice glider? As in the bike thing. I think I have the blueprints to make the bike. Yeah, I've definitely got the blueprints to make the bike. Normally, if they're just there, that means they're broken. Because we've had that with bikes, and we've had that with prawn suits that look complete as well. Oh. Did I just circle round? Oh, no, no. I guess this is another... Oh, this is another mine. It's another mine. I guess we grab as many as these as possible. Because I feel like these only show up in a few places. The fact that there's so many of them, I've got a feeling we're going to need a lot for some later tech. So has anybody voted on the game for Saturday then yet? Because the shortlist is up. If somebody wants to do exclamation next Let's Play, next LP, the link to the straw poll should pop up. You're going to be back in a bit? No worries, Rango. We'll see you in a bit. Oh, storage is full. Okay. Yeah, okay then. I'll take another... Sure. Okay, we'll take that much more. See what we can drill out. You're already having fun trying to deny Age of Wonders. Well, I mean, it made it to the shortlist. The shortlist is up there now. So if you want to deny it, you're going to have to vote against it, Hokey. I would find it hilarious if who's it, Ender, worked so hard to get it onto the shortlist, and he forgets to actually vote on it himself. Right. That's a shit ton of ion cubes then, right. Looks like we can go deeper still? Or is this... No, this is where we came in, isn't it? Okay, so I guess we go... Try the other way out. There he is. Oh, he's chomping. I feel like then if he gets hold of us, he could probably eat us hollow, you know, swallow us whole. But yeah, I feel less bad about punching that dog earlier, considering at least I gave the puppy a fighting chance. The worm clearly doesn't. Will I include multiplayer levels? I guess, again, because it's very much an audience choice thing, I will leave that down to the audience. We maybe look to just do like the single player and see how far we get, you know, against the clock and what have you. And then make that call? More copper. Yeah, I think we just hear it echoing through the tunnels, don't we? I don't think it actually comes up any of the tunnels. Yeah, I mean, if it gets to that stage, then look to maybe do the multiplayer stuff. Okay, he can come up these tunnels. But I think it was too tight in here for him to attack us. Oh, wait a second. I don't suppose I can get up there, can I? No. Don't think we can jet thrust up in this. It's more designed for thrusting through the water, not Iron Man it up ledges. Okay, right. Let's try and get back up to the surface then. Might be able to get up there though. Let's see. There you go. Wheeze up. Right. Right. Can we actually cut through this? Does kind of look like we should be able to. Is this just us looping back round to where we were before? I mean, there's a vague red glow now about the tunnel, so I want to explore. Okay, yeah, we just looped back round, didn't we? And the sun's gone down. Okay, right. It's very hard to orientate. I guess we head towards the light sources, maybe? What do we reckon? Torches are going to light the way? Or we just wait until the sun comes up? Green glow. Does this mean this is maybe the way we came? I think there's one there. That means if we go back this way, there might be a torch. Ooh. Ah. This is a penguin beacon, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Penguin beacon. Okay. Right. We'll throw a save in. We need to quickly penguin. Actually, I wonder if I can... I'm going to start freezing to death, aren't I? Can I operate from within? Hey, Pendragon, welcome! Come on. Right, can I operate from within this? No, I won't be able to. But I can warm up. Okay. Okay. We'll use this as a way to warm up, and that's... break my ankles. Come on, load up. Right. Let's see... Right, this thing can't carry much, so I'm not going to get tempted by, you know... Oh, actually, though, that is magnetite. I am going to grab that. The ion cubes, because we have a shit ton of them now. But magnetite is actually useful, because we need that to do some crafting recipes. It's just quartz and that in here. Okay, well, we already have a bunch of ion cubes. I don't think we need to go for these. I'm just going to take the magnetite. Pack you up, and we will put tools back on. So, repair tool, and let's do the laser cutter, because we might need that. Okay. Doesn't need it. Good. Okay. So how you been, Pendragon? How was the weekend? You were busy working this weekend, weren't you? What was it? A stressful incident? Okay. Okay, that did about 5 points of damage. I think we just, like, run from it. Inside the mech suit, I'm pretty alright. Unless he wants to get bugged out, that is. Busy weekend. Your feet are not happy. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Right. I've got to try and figure out where the hell I am. Find a wall and essentially keep heading southwest? Do we think these... Okay, that was the bigger field. That's going to be where we got the alien body from. Kills entire population of doggies. Yeah, I know. I mean, they do seem to respawn, so I'm presuming I'm just thinning the herd. Actually, that's a point. I don't suppose I can get fur off these things. Because we do need fur for the insulated suit. How the hell am I going to get fur then? Because you'd think you get it from, like, peeling the hides off these things. But apparently not. What's in there? That is... can we dig out of that?
Captain.
That's lithium in there. I'm okay for lithium. It's in nests. Ah, okay. Is this just a... So they ran here almost as if it was a nest, but this isn't. Yeah, we said about heading southwest, didn't we? So I guess we stay along the edge here. Okay, that was pretty close. That was where we took a bit of damage there. Hey, JC! Right, I'm going to patch this thing up. Damn me ankles. Right. I kind of just want to get to somewhere where we... Actually, there's food sources nearby, isn't there? If we can find one of the weird alien plant things, that's food and water. Okay, I just kind of genuinely want to find a way back out of these bits. Where are you? We made it to a light source. And a tunnel. Hello! Oh wow, okay, being that close did 25 points of damage. Okay, well let's get into a tunnel, shall we? Oh, me ankles. So, how was your weekend, JC? You've been painting more of your alien minis? Ooh. Ah, we found another alien structure. Okay, it was worth coming here then. Have we found the adjoining Stargate? Insert an ion cube. Well, luckily we have loads of them. Now, presuming I can get the prawn suit through that gap, we can just use the prawn suit, can't we? I'll have a look myself. I mean, I've saved just in case it's only a one-way gate. All the minis are painted. Thinking about what to paint next. I mean, any of the other board games you've got have minis in them that you could maybe do. Right. This is popping out where I thought, isn't it? Yeah, because we've been here before because it opened up boxes. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Make sure it wasn't a one-way journey. So this is back near... the main excavation site for the Leviathan, the frozen Leviathan, isn't it? I think. Also, see a side tunnel here. We remember our suit is up there because we are not going to lose that. You think again the alien expansions though? Okay. There's a bunch of them in there. Okay. So the alien expansions, do they pull from more of the books and that? More of the films, or do they pull from books as well? Right, inventory is full. Let's non those. In fact, let's just top ourselves up. A battery. We're good for batteries. In fact, I'm going to possibly just dump the... maybe we keep one flare on us. Maybe we need it for an emergency. Med kits. No. Water purification. Not really. Oh! It's another one of these things. Okay, then. Alien elevator. Oh, datapad. Okay, I wonder where this has sent us. You had 9 programs running. Somehow managed to close all programs but the one you actually wanted to close. Go! More characters from it. So Apon, Carter Burke, Bishop, etc. And more missions. So it all pulls from Aliens. None of the subsequent films or any of the other like novelizations or anything like that. More health kits. The battery. Nutrition bar. Okay. Right. Well, we haven't been here before because, you know, all the boxes are closed. Didn't really need to pick that up. To the extent, can I put stuff back in the boxes? No, I can't. I'd have to dump it. I guess I could just eat one of the wormy things. That frees up a few slots. Okay, right. We saved just beforehand. Let me have a dunk in the water. See if we get a sense of where this goes. There better be an air pocket. Okay, well, this is going a lot further than I was expecting. Where the hell am I going? Oh. I need a laser cut. Ah, okay, I know where this is. I know where this is. Okay. Right. 60 seconds. Well, 60 plus seconds to get back. We need to get our suit. I know where that is. That... I didn't realise it was a laser cut. I always thought it was a smash through, drill through. But apparently not. "51 seconds. Difficult. Keep to, like, how to deal with a maze. Put your hand on one wall and just keep going. In one direction, always. There you go. Okay. Right, well, I know where that is, and now I know it's a laser cutter to get through that sheet of ice. Wonder if there's anywhere else that's relevant. I want to take any of these? No. Right. Whee! So, have you ever read any of the like spin-off novels of the alien stuff yourself, JC? Right. We parked our mech somewhere over here. Like I said, I think going through the gate there will... Oh, can I jump on there? Can I climb up here? I need to be able to get back up to my suit. Oh no, don't tell me I've lost my suit. Thank you. I mean, there's ladders, so I would imagine I could get back up. Right. Can I get this through this little gap? There you go. Aliens Genocide. I think I read Genocide as a book, so it might be the book came first and it span into a comic, or vice versa. Right. Yeah, a little bit of water on one of these, but like I said, I want to say we are closer to the base now. Ah, but I can't get this out of here. Damn it. I might be able to stock up on food, though. There might be plants around. Okay, right, so we're not getting it back through here. That's unfortunate. Also, I see a lot of storage in there. Is there a way through there? There's got to be a way through there. There's a shit ton of boxes. I don't want to jump down and get stuck. So I'm presuming there's some nutrition bars or something in there. And water might keep me going. No. I was going to say, I did a pretty good job of scanning everything around here, didn't I? When we first got here. Okay. Maybe the devs just put it there to tease you. Say, look, there's things in here you'll never get to. Okay. Right, well, I guess we got to go back the other way then. Oh shit, now we're down here though. I'm not going to be able to get the mech suit back up onto that ridge. We've bollocksed ourselves up, haven't we? Yeah, there's not going to be a way for me to get this back up that gap, I don't think. Oh, no, no, we're okay. We are okay, okay. They thought of that, thank God. Right. I'm going to try and figure out how we... I need to get a kind of bearing. What do we reckon? If only I could zoom in on this. I want to say, does anything here look like a ledge that we could possibly be on? I want to say we're somewhere around this bit. I'm going to just like keep following this wall and hoping we can find a way back out. There's like a tunnel there which we could get through. You're over there somewhere. Clomping around in the dark is not particularly helpful, but it's better than... Okay, right. I'm just going to keep this wall to my right and just going to keep going around the edge of it until we find our way back. Hopefully. I could do with finding a path back. This is why I'm glad I am in the suit. Not necessarily because of the large worm creature, but because actually cold is the greatest killer out here. And I would definitely have frozen to death by now if I hadn't been doing it this way. Ah, though. Warming vents. Oh! Oh! Is that the bridge? Is that the bridge? It might be the bridge. That means... yeah. Radio tower. Yes. Okay, yeah. I think we're back to civilization. I just need the sun to come up. I can actually see what I'm doing then. Yeah, because radio tower, bridge. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get onto the other side of the bridge. So, yeah. We are all good. If I've got enough food and water, we'll go over and do the other bits. I've got a little bit of water. Because we want to do the penguin thing. Or do we... What we could do, we could cut through the ice wall. Which is down here, I believe. Right, we need to find a big-ass cable. Like so. And it leads into here. So this is where I was saying, oh, I know where we are. It would be this bit here. So apparently, the laser cutter will get through this. If I can move. Apparently I can't move. Okay. Let's enter the prawn suit and back it off a bit then. Okay, maybe it's only from the other side? Okay, this is definitely where I was swimming through those tunnels. Oh, I feel cheated now. We could only do it from the other side. Damn it. Okay, so it's no big thing, because as long as we can get to Phi Base, we can get there using the Stargate. So we should get back to the base, offload all the cosmic cubes we've discovered, recharge batteries, and then come back and go over that side, because we know the dogs have got no chance against us now in the mech suit. So, easy peasy. Also, maybe an early break? What do you guys reckon? Do you guys need to grab yourselves a cup of coffee or anything? Because we could take a slightly earlier break than usual.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, right. Let me... check how the power situation is. I wonder if the breeding... I'm intrigued. Let me grab one of them. There's enough there to keep them breeding. I wonder if they are good as a power source. Also, how big they might be. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, let me offload some stuff. Right. Did specifically have one for Alienware. Yep. And then... didn't I set one up for magnetite? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I do, though. Right. Lead, lithium, copper, copper, copper. Let's set this up for magnetite, then. Magnet. I think I need it for an upgrade for the prawn suit. Possibly? What else needed offloading? Well, I can offload that by eating it. The medkits. I need to keep that on me. I don't need another one of those. That's spare. Offload that. We'll put the food in here. We'll take two of those with us. What I could do is grab a shit ton of batteries, which I have somewhere. I've got a cupboard full of batteries. Yeah, loads of batteries. I'll swap out all the tools I have with fresh batteries. That's already fully powered up. What about the building tool? That's at 99. That's good enough. Hey, Lexi, welcome. Ahoy. So anything that's fully charged. Actually, I'll keep 2 fully charged ones on me, and the others can go on the battery charger. Right. Okay, right. Those are charging up. Food, water, all the rest. Let's dump you in there. I got 3 bottles of water on me. That's good enough for that. I was going to say, right. Power. How are we doing for power? Okay, I want to know, do crabs make a good power source? By crabs, I mean the weird shrimp lobster things I've got breeding in here. Hello, rock punchers. Also, how big are you? You're a... Oh, okay, he's a big lad. Right. Let's just leave him in there, then. Okay, then. Right. Rock lobster. Yeah. Okay, what else was I going to do, then? Yeah. I guess... Oh, well, I mean, what I could do is... Confusion, mass hysteria. Yeah, let's keep this powered up. Yeah, I've bound to got things I can lob in there. Right. Ooh, that automatically already disappeared. There you go. Right. That's that charging up. One of the factions in RimWorld attacked you, as they do. You beat the attack, captured and nursed the survivors, and now you release so many that they allied with you. 12 relationship per released healthy prisoner. Making friends and influencing people. Okay. I want to say the potatoes are a good source of food and water. Maybe the melons. That'll do. Okay. Those both full? They're both full. Okay. Let me dump some spare seeds in here. I don't need all those water purification tablets either. Spare ones of those can go in. Did I put them in the water thing? No, I didn't. Let's put them in there. Okay. Are we happy with where we're at? We will throw a save in. And head back to Base. Oh, that said, did I take all the crap out of the back of this? Don't think I did I? No, I didn't. So many ion cubes. Right, in which case... I was trying to dive majestically out of the moon pool. I think you can do it if you've got like the sea glide. I think you can just like dolphin out the water with it. Also, yeah, it's definitely the lip of this occasionally catches you. Right. Ion cubes. We have ion cubes for days. I'm going to put the rest in the random box. Okay, the random box might be a little full now. Okay. Yep. For a moment there, it looked like my feet were like half in, half out of the glass. So maybe that's where the collision issue is. Okay, so I think we came back this way. So this might be the quickest route. Through the kelp forest, because yeah, there's Phi landing pad. So if we straight line this, go up those cliffs there, we should... Yeah, because there's the big ass cable. That's our waypoint. Follow the big ass cable, which may be related to the big ass batteries as well. It's all about that ass. Right. Apparently I'm stuck on something. So yeah, I think our gap is there. Yeah. We squeeze our way through there, and then we go over to where the glacier stuff is, because we want to get to the right cave where she hid the cure, because it was in one of the penguin caves. I think we narrowed it down when we did it before. I should have brought more food and water, shouldn't I? Thinking about it. 3 water, 1 water purification, and just 2 fishes. We'll save here. If we need to turn around and go back, if we start running out of food and water, that'll be our point where we consider reloading in and just bringing more stuff with us. But it's the typical hoarder's dilemma. You want to take a bunch of stuff with you in order to survive, but you also want to have enough space that you can load up your pockets and bring stuff back, don't you? Oh, am I in the wrong place? Is it from this rock here, then? Yeah, it's from this rock here. Right, okay. So... we shouldn't have to deal with Big Wormy Boy on this side. It's only on the other side of the bridge. So on this side, all we have to deal with is the labyrinth and the dogs. The dogs are not an issue whilst we're walking in a giant mech. So this will get us down to the big shuttered doors of Phi Base. Should be over here somewhere. There you go. Phi Robotics. There. Also, we never went down here for a bunch of stuff. So it might be worth... Also, if I was to do this... There you go. I'm not going to break my ankles this time. Good. Water. Yeah, good. There is a steam vent here. Is this a steam vent? I want to say it's a steam vent. I'm hoping it's a steam vent. Right. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to freeze to death. Good. So, if we take out Pingu and the remote. Let's see what's down there, shall we? That's just some quartz. I guess if we find any more magnetite... like so. That's going to be useful. Okay, so it's just magnetite and quartz in here for the most part. I mean, the extra magnetite is good. That is actually helpful. I don't know how much we're going to need, but I will gladly take that. Pack you up. Let me put the repair tool on. Put that there. I'm used to repair tool being on 4. Right. Right, I need to get in the prawn suit. Like I said, I think we're safe. I don't think Big Ass Worm is going to mess with us around here. But I will explore any corners we might not have gone to. Oh, actually, is that a data pad? That is indeed a data pad I never picked up before. We should maybe grab that, shouldn't we? Pengling log. Ooh, apparently that's a thing I've not scanned yet. Right. Scan the things, get the things. Right. Anything else? This weird plant? No. Okay, right. Apparently I never opened up that box. More water, okay. We're not going to die of thirst, but we might starve to death. Theoretically, though, we should lose water quicker than we lose food. Therefore, we might be able to last a bit longer. Right. This direction. Nothing over there. Right. That's a small fish pond. Right. What we need to do is find the what's the name? The like little buoy bit. So that was what we were using as a waypoint previously. I mean, that's a penguin hole. Is it sheltered enough in here? It's going to remain warm. We can hope. Temperature is going down. Okay, so we have to be aware of this. Deploy the penguin! Might freeze to death, so I've got to be quick. I've got to be quick. I've got to be quick. I think. Actually, nothing of use in here, apparently. Just some quartz. Okay, let me exit out. Let's see how I'm doing. Yeah, let me get back in the mech. Warm up for a little bit. Ding.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, so there's definitely nothing up this ramp other than some quartz. Okay. Well, this cave was a little disappointing.
See you later.
Let's pack you up. Sure, put you away. Right. Time to warm up. Okay, so we should get out the appropriate map then. So, from bridge. So that might be this one here. Maybe. No, that's in the big one there. So it's not going to be this one. Maybe it's just not listed. Like I said, we need to find that big pool of water. Before you can damage me. Oh wow, he took 5 out. Okay. This actually hit harder than I was expecting. Apparently there's a cave or something there. I don't recall seeing before. Okay, so the doggies do hit a little harder than I recall. I think that just goes through to the other side, doesn't it? Kind of looks like it. If we look at the map... I kind of need to find where this is, and then I can orientate myself. I mean, we've only been here 5 minutes. I'm already lost. This was the problem before. This place is hard to navigate. Or I'm just lousy with directions. Either or. Right. I think we're going to have to patch this thing up. We've taken 2 reasonable swipes. I need something to orientate myself by. I think this just goes through to the other side, but I guess we should check. Right, I'm going to get cold, so we better do this quickly. Come on, little penguin bot.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, this just goes through to the other side. It's not a cave. Okay.
Until next mission.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. That's another reason to have the mech suit, because of the bad weather. Yeah, so it's literally for that. Oh, actually though, is that a lump of magnetite? Actually, it's just the one. We've picked up 2. If we need more... I'm always going to need more, aren't I? We need to find somewhere where we can mine it reasonably. That's it, I might be able to jump across. Fucking alley-oop! There you go. I'll do. We turn this all into a trivial matter now, because we've got a fucking mech. What's that class says? Something landing pad. Fire robotics landing pad. Oh, we've circled back round, have we? Okay. I thought, come back on myself. So, I need to just head... So... we're outside the gates here. So we are about here? We need to follow this wall, come round. Do not go in the water, essentially. If we just keep following this wall around, we should come over to this bit. There's going to be a bridge. Once we cross the bridge, we switch to the other wall. We'll stick left then. Oh, but I do need to drink something. Okay, so stick to this wall. Don't go in the cave. Stick to the wall. Stick to the wall, stick to the wall, stick to the wall. Feel like we've already messed up somewhat. So now we're just going around in circles. Okay. Me, alley-oop. We need to get some high ground, don't we? We need to go up a slope. And look out onto the water, because all that's pack ice. We need to find where the water is. We find the water, then I kind of know where I'm going. Okay, this is looking a little more familiar. Get over the top here. Then we look out over. Good. Okay, okay, okay. So, surely if we look down there... There's the little pontoon thing. Okay, so we're looking down from here to the pontoon. We just need to keep heading west now. Where that's sticking out, we need to switch over to there. And like I said, being in this thing, cold is not an issue. Battery life is good. I've got 2 spare batteries on me. I've got a little bit of food. Reasonable amount of water. Right. Once we get to this bit, then we're switching back to this side. And then around the corner here, I think... somewhere around here, presumably. So we've switched this side. I think we're like this corner here, so maybe it's actually down there? I think this might be the one. The only problem is there's no heat source nearby, so we're going to have to keep bouncing in and out of the mech suit. Okay. Right. Deploy the penguin. So...
Going undercover.
we'll grab what we need to first, which is this. Pick up the antidote.
Deploying camera.
Sam must have stashed this here.
Okay.
She was going to use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Right, I need to get out of this so I can warm up again, because we're probably at half. Yeah, half.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warm up. Otherwise, we would bring the penguin back to us and we're just frozen block of ice. Ow, my ankles. That's just quartz. Is there more magnetite back here? There is. Right, that's all the magnetite we can bring with us. So we have an antidote and some magnetite.
Until next mission.
Right, back in the mech. I'm going to send him back out just to get those last few bits of magnetite. But we got that. I guess the other thing would be to go to the dig site and see if with the mech we can bust on through any of the ice. Do we have anything about the mercury logs? Research? No. Trying to think, what would it come under? The alien data, maybe? No, this is about making the thing for Alan. Alan! Dave! Survival, no. Personal logs? Nothing to go along with that. Okay, so what about the antidote? Is there anything specific for the antidote? Am I supposed to do something to synthesize it, replicate it? Antidote. Okay, so I need fever pepper and frost vase plant. Okay. There should be something to go with this. So I'm not listening to
Get
these.
off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my
Don't go into the long water. Oh, wait, sorry,
ripped
wrong
to
film.
shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. And some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the bio patent payoffs would be worth it, but Those families will never see their loved ones again. They
Uh,
don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to
there
see
he is.
Layla
I
and the kids.
heard growling. I was waiting for the puppy to be up on
I
her
miss the
ass.
smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want.
Right.
To get out of here alive. Please.
I'm gonna drill you in the face if you come at us. I mean, he walks slowly into a drill. I mean, as a species, I don't think he's going to survive. Though he did manage to nudge us somewhat. I'm a monster, I know. But it's out here in the wilderness, Linda. It is survival of the fittest. And by fittest, I mean those that learn how to build mech suits. Right.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh,
Seek
shit.
shelter.
I mean, if I could do this from inside the mech suit, I would be fine. Or just, like, nudge my body into a corner. Actually, I wonder if I can get in here and if I can block enough. Is this enough shelter that I would actually survive? Am I saying the dogs need mech suits now? No, no, they definitely do not require mech suits. I'm the only one that requires a mech suit. No, I'm getting cold here. Oh, no, I am still getting cold, okay. If there's bad weather on the way, we need to stay out of the cold. Right. Let's drink some water. Eat some noms. Okay, we're all out of food now. Okay, weather seems alright, doesn't it? Okay. Right, let's use you to get the rest of this magnetite. It does look like I can potentially get down here as well, doesn't it? Yeah. There might be something down here. But I think this is mostly for getting back up if I've fallen down. No, more magnetite. I mean, this is the only place I've, as of yet, stumbled across any, so... Right, I'm going to pop out. Where's our temperature? 48. Yeah, we need to get inside. Warm back up.
What's our mission?
Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So I guess back up the slope and we'll recover our little penguin. And that is where... Are we going to bounce back out? I can't pick up anything else in there, no. Oh, didn't mean to click out of it. Should be able to get him back quick enough.
Spy penguin
Right.
online.
Get him back to ourselves. Right there. Okay, where is he? There he is. Grab the stuff out of him and then pick him back up. Right. Okay, we's good. I'm okay for water. Food, not so much. But theoretically, now we could go have a look at communications, isn't it? There you go, map. It's in that tunnel, isn't it, from the beacon. So we are here. We were there. It's actually up. Yeah, we want to come back round, up, over the top. We need to find those purple trees, so yeah. I'm going to have a crack at... seeing if we can get to the frozen dinosaur. There you go, purple trees. Don't have to worry about being eaten. So frozen, purple trees, that means the radio transmitter's up there somewhere. Ooh, I could go through these boxes. Apparently we haven't been here before.
New technology acquired.
Snow Fox jump module. Okay, I've got space enough to carry stuff. Nutrition block. Okay, there's some food. Flare, useless. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because I think we went round the other edge of the lake. I suppose we can get a tree sample. It'll look nice in my arboretum, you see. Wait a second, was I able to pick something there? Oh, we need this... We need these for the antidote. Okay, I need more of those. If I see more of those plants, we're taking them. They're the snow vases. Okay, let's have a poke around here then. We're looking for snow vases. Right, I'm not going to get eaten by a dog. Like I say, survival of the fittest. Okay, it was definitely worth coming back into this bit then. This is where the antidote is. Or key ingredients for the antidote is. So yeah, I think we like skirted around the edge here. I suppose this is one of your caves where we can maybe get some... I'm not that big a monster. I mean... Can we keep it? Could we put it in our pocket and take it back home with us? I'm going to throw a save in. I want to know, does it instantly attack? We just murdered Mum, I think. I think we murdered Mummy. That's the one we punched to death outside the cave. Okay, no, I want to stick where the purple trees are. So I guess that's going in that direction then. Yeah, so down there would be that bit. So the radio transmitter is over there somewhere? How many of these snow vase things did we need for the antidote? Just the one? Yeah, I was going to say, why is it not highlighting? It's because it's in the back of the mech. Yeah, there's the radio transmitter. So the dig site should be this way. I guess I'm going in on foot. That means I can't drill anything out. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's no way of getting this through here. So yeah, okay, well that foils that plan. Because we, like I said, we saw a mech, a prawn suit that was like wedged in some ice. We presumed maybe we're supposed to do some digging there, but apparently not, because we can't get the mech in. Where we picked up the frost vase thing. It doesn't seem like there's any others around, so I think we found the one sample in this entire area. Think there's anything in there. It looks like running water. Oh, there's a box I missed. Medsuit. What's that? Maybe those are up them, actually. Oh, no, it didn't mean to do the mods when you get inside. Okay, these them. Pick up frost vase, yeah. Okay, there are more of them. I'm going to take as many as we can, because I don't know if how many we'll need for... It says only one, but I might need multiple samples. Ooh, is that? That's more magnetite. Okay, we've got a good haul of magnetite then now. Don't stop punching things. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Is that all? I see a little bit there. Come on. Right. That's just a bit of titanium. Okay, right. So we've got some more of these vase things, some more magnetite. I will leave that puppy be, because, you know, it's no imminent threat to me. Let's face it, in this thing, none of them are an imminent threat. I guess we can have a look? Sure, okay. Go on, Pingu. Seek and destroy. Apparently I've been there already because that box is open. Oh, though the data pad. Can I grab the data pad? Wasn't a box. More magnetite. Sure. I guess I haven't been here before. It's just... Oh, we're on the edge of
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, eat. Dun, dun. Come on. Quick, get out! I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out! Whoo! That was close. Almost froze to death. Almost. We haven't saved in a while. This would be a good point to save, wouldn't it? Just in case. And maybe have something to drink. Okay. Yeah, we're just out there on the edge of range. Yeah, so I think it's about 50 meters is the max range. Okay, well, we got picked up a data pad as well. I mean, theoretically, we might be able to find our way onto the other side of that. If we use the map we have, what do we reckon? Maybe it's that. My guess is it probably is that little alcove bit. I mean, we might be able to jump over the top of it. I don't think so. It's not going to let me jump up there. No, I think that's as far as we could get. So we need to go back round. Are we wanting in this cave? No, we don't want it in this cave, do we? Unless we can find some fur. Again, map. Sorry. I just made that kid an orphan, but, you know. Yes, I know, I'm a monster. But I'm looking to skin one of these things so I can turn their fur into something usable. Oh, there's so many of them. Hey, I mean, if I wasn't in the mech suit, it would definitely tear my face off. So there's that. You know, it's taken chunks out of me in the past. I wonder if I can get through that gap. Ouch, my ankles. There's something flashing up there. I'm gonna have to... we've used the sea glide before, haven't we? Yeah, we've used the sea glide. As... Right. Gotta thank Sam for something. Cave is fascinating. Some sort of biofluorescent fungus in here. When I shine my flashlight on them, they start to glow. It's beautiful. Okay, right. Can I... wonder if we can take these as a sample then. Okay. I might be able to grow these? I need a sample. Need a sample so I can decorate my house with them. I mean, we're not dying of exposure in here, so there is that. Can I please get high enough so I can just take a swing at one of these things and maybe... I don't think I'm allowed to, am I? I'm not allowed a sample. Okay, release the penguin. Has the penguin got night vision?
Ready for my assignment.
It has a very small torch on its front. Is this a slope I can get up by any chance? It is. To a certain extent. Don't know where I'm going. I mean, we've had a good haul of magnetite at least. Quartz is fairly useless. I think I've literally got a full cabinet full of quartz. So I don't need any more. So this is just yet more magnetite. I would gladly give up a chunk of the magnetite we've got if I could get some of the glowy fungus.
Agent offline.
I feel like there should be a chunk close enough that we could actually grab some. Did I get the flash for a scanning thing as well? I think they're all just slightly too far away for me to... Oh, actually, is that one? Seems pretty close. No, I can't grab it, I can't slice it. We're not taking a sample home with us, are we? Oh well, that was disappointing. Oh, this goes deeper. Okay, then. We parked our mech up here, didn't we? Prawn suit is there. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're going down this tunnel. Don't know what we're going to find. Could grab some of this. If I've got space? I do have space. Why can I not grab... There you go. There you go, top. It's a doggy cave. Okay. Right. They're going to seek vengeance for what I did to their friend, aren't they?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, right. Well... You're busy training. Okay, no worries. New hire training. Oh, no. Well, good luck! Oh, it's sleeping! Oh, that's the stalker fur we need. Okay. Let's see if there's any fur around. There we go. They're all so cute when they're asleep and not tearing my face off. So I'm realising how dangerous this is. Trying to pick stuff up right next to them. I might accidentally club them to death. More fur. I'm presuming the storage on this is probably getting rather full. Okay, if we presume... that was maybe that. Okay, this might be the other side. This might have been going up from the other place. I'm fine punching you to death. Just in case. Yeah, this looks vaguely familiar, so I'm presuming the growling we were hearing when we were over there. We could get past this bit. We might not be able to get past this bit, no. Yeah, okay, so yes. We can't get in there. That's where the pups are. That's where we just got all that fur, so this would have been the way we came. Anything else worth exploring? Okay, there's another mama over there. Let's leave the mama be. Also, try not to kill the penguins either. And there's the pontoon. Oh, I just avoided killing the penguin. Good. Don't tread on the penguins. So really, we want to get up there, don't we? So we're in this bit. Actually, we might be able to squeeze through here. We get through here. Right. We are safe. Is that a little more magnetite? It is. I would say we can never have enough, but I think at this point we probably have got enough. Tiny little penguins! They're so adorable! Don't squash them. It's alright, I didn't kill any penguins. No penguins were harmed during the making of this. Right. So that did not lead through there, so we are going to go back over the top here. Follow this bit up. So, even though we can't see it, we know the pontoon is like over there, so we need to head this way. I know they're not penguins, but for me they are. So many little pingoos. But yeah, we need to get back to the base. Drop off all the stuff we have. We can potentially make a thermal suit. We have a shit ton of magnetite, so we can probably do whatever upgrade that required. We can make the antidote. And once we make the antidote, I think I'm just going up here now, aren't I? Yeah. We want to probably go down there. We want to drop down this bit. Do I want to drop all the way down? Kind of want to get on that side. I don't know about whether we can get back up again if we get down here. getting a little foggy. Okay, that's the landing pad. So we need to exit out this way. Yes. Getting caught on a tiny little bit of quartz in a mech. Okay. Okay. This will get us down to the water relatively quickly. Clomp, clomp, clomp. And once we're done this, that's definitely coffee break time, isn't it? I did say about it maybe an hour ago, but I think we definitely deserve a drink now, because we've made progress. We've got... we managed to search the appropriate caves for the antidote. We... well, we went and visited the vent garden thing, which was just pretty, but there wasn't actually anything story-wise related to it, was there? Though it was vaguely amusing watching the other Leviathan thing try to chew his way through towards me, but failing miserably. Okay, park her up. How much space have I got on me? A little bit. Lots of fur. Okay. I'll take all of those and what fur I can carry as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yes, coffee break time. So, in which case, yeah, you know what? I've not actually used my coffee machine yet. I made one. I was going to christen it on stream for you guys. So, let's go order ourselves a cappuccino or something. Oh, it's empty. Oh, presumably have to put water in? How do I get the coffee machine to work? Oh, now I'm disappointed. Unless I'm supposed to put a coffee mug in. Maybe I'm supposed to make a coffee mug. I need some kind of drinking vessel, don't I? That's it. Unless, can I use... No, I'm going to have to make a cup. We can't use one of the polystyrene ones. I need a cup so I can do that. Have I got blueprints for that? Okay, now I need to know. Oh, no, actually. There's the thermos. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Let's dump you in there. We've got some glass. We've got some... you get rid of that. I'm gonna have some titanium. Come on. There you go. Right. Let's see. Make ourselves a thermos. Tool? No. Thermos. There you go. Right. It's not instant coffee then. There you go. Plus 50 body heat, but it does dry us out a little. But regardless, there you go. That will keep us warm. So yes, that's a point to chuck a save in and go take a coffee break ourselves. So let me keep it saved there. You're right. Let me turn all the things back on. And that moment you walk out of the room, into a different room in the house, and realise, okay, it's a bit warm in here, because, you know, windows are all closed, curtains closed, and, you know, the PC going full tilt. Yeah, stepping out, you notice the difference. And what's my response? Drink more hot coffee. I'm a madman, I know. Anyway, what were we going to do? Right. powering up. Let's check whether this is... Okay, right. Well, first of all, magnets. All the magnets in the world, apparently. Seeds, biofuel. No, we want to keep these separate because they're not biofuel. Let's put them in... there's not much space in the random cabinet. Let's keep them with salt for now. Everyone remember they're in there. Because, what was it? The vase things and... Frost vase and fevered pepper. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. So if I take just one of those, a fevered pepper, because, you know, we have those on hand. Presumably they want a nice fresh one. Right, but, there you go. Do we think we need more than one of these? Let's make a duplicate just in case. So, actually, we have a lot of those vases, so let's do 3. I mean, if you're making a cure to a plague, probably best to have duplicates, you know. You don't want just one. Right. In fact, actually, isn't there like 3 sites on the... I know where we need to put it. Hey. Because there was like a little drone thing, I think, which was designed to supposed to be drive up to it and stab it, wasn't there? Had a mine at in RimWorld. Might have blown up a section of the crafting area. Oh, dear. Take it was not meant to blow up? It was an accidental detonation, was it? Yeah, I don't know what we need flares for. Right, I need to start... Okay. I need to maybe change some lockers around. Okay, so we got 2 for copper, 2 for lithium, which we do need. Batteries random. We need more overflow, don't we? I mean, I guess I could put boxes here and here as well. Okay, let's grab some more titanium. Get the building tool out. Those can get switched, and then we switch back to the scanner. Right, cabinets. Can I squeeze one in? Oh, I can't. Ah. Okay. Right. Where are we putting over? Could I get something in here? Can't put it on one of these walls now. Okay. How about in here? We'll put random seeds. What could we do? Random seeds and something else in here. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a couple. So I think I have got a box for seeds, which could be swapped out for something else. And we'll put one next to the nukes, which can be random overflow. So which we've got ion cubes and diamonds, don't we? Gubbins. Yeah, okay, we can call it Gubbins. You and you can go in there. How much have we? Seeds actually got a fair bit. Right. Gubbins. Actually, we've got an extra one of those that can get stored away as well. Put you away. Spare one of the big batteries. Seeds. So this can be turned to, I guess, the fur? Or should we just do this any natural material as an overflow? So we can put the fur in here. Have you had any more commissions yet of recent, Hokey, to do more mods for RimWorld? Because I mean, that was a thing you weren't able to do whilst you were away. Since coming back and getting back into the swing of things, have you? Seriously, just that tiny lip. You taking a short break from doing that stuff? Oh, okay then. Right. I guess the water tablets. Medkits? Sure, something like that. Right. Yeah, I did get every one. We got a shit ton of magnetite and fur left in here. No, I didn't want to get it. I wanted the storage. Oh well. Right. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. It's charged up. It's ready and raring to go. Mod called Science Never Stops. Ambition of the Cosmos. I presume that expands the tech tree somewhat. Okay, not quite a full locker of magnetite, but it's certainly getting there. We got a shit ton of those. Decent amount of those. Oh, that's why we're lacking batteries, because we put those ones in here. Yeah. The batteries on the stuff we already have is pretty good. Okay. Oh, I'm intrigued. Does the fridge stop anything rotting completely? Looks like it. For the most part. Right. Fill that up again. Right, I got 3 bottles of water on me. A little bit of food. So that's still some salt. Salt can go in there alongside these things. Do we think those are going to rot? They don't have a health bar, so they should be alright. But considering their medicine, we'll keep the medicine and these in the fridge. Remember, don't eat them. Natural materials, there's still a little bit further. And then the flares, which are fucking useless. I mean, there probably is a use for them, but... I'm gonna say, let's take all these things out. Now play the ambition modules. Don't like the visuals though. Last bit of research is called Beyond Our Understanding. Takes near infinite amount of research. Things like Glitter Tech or OP, SNS is a bit more. Right, I have no frame of reference for that, but I presume it is some next level shit. Right. Healing, purification tablets, and that. Right. Okay, are we happy with what we got at the moment? Right, so we have a sample, which we should take back. We should make a thermal suit. Guess I should see what other gear. Oh! We should see about making.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, this is why I came in here, so I could eat these, because these are my go-to food source.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. Okay, right. What are we going to do next? Yes, I want to see. I know magnetite was needed for a mod for the prawn suit, I think it was. Oh, no, maybe not. Something required magnetite. Not any of those. Kyanite and nickel ore. Nickel ore, kyanite, and plasteel. What required magnetite then? Something definitely did. Fiber mesh for the cold suit. Well, we can make the cold suit. Easy peasy. I remember seeing something for magnetite. There you go. The Snow Fox needs it. That's what it is. Okay. We might have gone a little over the top. I guess the grav trap probably does as well. No, surprisingly not. Gravity is nothing to do with magnetism. It's all done with magnets. Okay. Got to think about what you want to do for next genetics pack. Okay. Ah, scanner room. That might need magnetite. No, it doesn't. We could make a scanner room. I'm thinking maybe a scanner room. Shift the water filter. I don't know where we would put it though. I guess we could potentially put it up against that wall, clear this out, and then maybe have it coming off this. Maybe have another room coming off this, and that can be the scanner room here. That 2,500 hours just blindly adding mods doesn't cut it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe moving the water. I could do a large room. What's the requirements on that? I think that's plasteel, isn't it? It is. Which is a lot of lithium, which I have stocked up on now. Yeah, 1 ingot to 2 lithium. An ingot is 5? Yeah, 5. Okay, we could do big room. Root pustule, synthetic gel sacks. Stove does nothing. Any of these require magnetite? So we've got a shit ton of magnetite for no apparent reason, really. It doesn't seem to be a major component in a lot of things. All I've seen so far is it's literally just for the hover bike. And we spent ages just getting a whole load of it. Okay. I see what you're doing here. I mean, I can see... I mean, it's a big round room. I can see all my storage. It's just... Maybe we don't need an entire corridor of titanium. Maybe I can change a couple of the latter ones there to something else. How many for the scanner room upgrade? Scanner room. It's around here somewhere. Well, it's only 1 for the range upgrade. That's it. So, yeah, I think the only things are for 3 at the moment, as far as I can see. 1 for that, and 2 for the Fox. HUD chip? Okay, HUD chip as well, yeah. So, 4 in all. The HUD chip is... I can't remember, is that the HUD on our thing, or is it on the stuff like the... I think it's our HUD, isn't it? Because it's not just the... What was the sea moth and things like that, so the sea truck and the prawn suit. So I'd imagine maybe the magnetite would be for if there is a grapple hook. I'm determined to get a grappling hook at some point, if there is an option. Okay, heavy reinforced physical potential against survival in extreme temperatures. Ah, does that mean that works better than the cold suit? Because in which case, there's no point getting the cold suit then, is there? Does that work on the surface? Or is it only whilst we're in the water? Does it supersede the cold suit? I guess we could make one. We should be able to do synthetic fibers. What's synthetic fibers? Synthetic fibers is ruby and spiral plant clipping. Okay, rubies are fine. Rubies we can deal with. Spiral plant is... I presume at some point we've seen a spiral plant. Only against heat. Ah, so that'll be if we want to start swimming around those volcanic vents. Frost anemones. Have we not? Ah, there we go. Spiral plant. Okay, it looks like that. Symbiosis in vent garden. Oh, okay, specifically in there. Okay, well, we've found the vent garden. That's easy enough. All we need to worry about is the big fella that wants to chomp down on us. But if it's just going there and grab a few of these, job's a good un. Okay, so I guess we're going back there. Let's get these all examined. So, apparently, violent bow. Okay, so synthetic, and that was to make that. This is just fiber mesh and stalker fur, which we've got a lot of now. I think we'd made the gloves, hadn't we? Yeah, we'd done the gloves, so it's just the suit and the headgear. Right. Let's grab a whole bunch of fur. There's already some mesh made up. So it's 3 in total. Easy peasy.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck.
Cold
and
resistance
shoulders.
50.
The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Yeah, so we switch those out. So yeah, I guess that's... So we resist... We get 80% resistance with all 3 bits. So we're still going to get cold, but, you know... like, 5 times slower, essentially. And was there any synthetic in here? No. So we will have to go and get some. Guess that can sit in there for now as well. Okay. I guess that's us for the time being. So story-wise, take the sample back to the frozen critter. And then... Is that about all we're looking at the moment? Oh, I guess find more body parts for the alien living in our head. Greetings, Kelly. I am indeed enjoying Subnautica. So, back to the spiral garden then, which is roughly in this direction. I should maybe label it up. Maybe I should make some more beacons and take them out with me, but, you know, that's taking up space for loot we should be bringing back with us. Right. So, smokestacks, find the purple vents. From the purple vents we go find the vent garden. Grab some of those plants. Make some synthetic materials, make ourselves a reinforced suit. And also, is it on stream as well, or is it just my headphones that are cutting out slightly the bubbling sound effect? That's still twisty. I know it's on one edge of the smokestacks. Purple vents. I'm not sure which one, so I guess we just skirt the island until we see them. Greetings, Inona. You managed to get away from uni work to watch for a bit. Well, I'm glad we're dragging you away from something that sounds like it's far too productive to actually be done on a sunny Tuesday afternoon. Right, I think I saw vague looks of... Yep, right, we've got some purple over here. We're roughly in the right direction. Right, follow the purple stacks until we find the vents. Yeah, I guess if the pilot's over there, we are heading in roughly the right direction. Right. Lots of little volcanoes. I think this is where I did most of my shopping for lithium. This is why we've got 2 cabinets basically filled with them. Right. Roughly in the right direction? Not really. Okay. Got to catch up on uni. Has been ill. Oh, okay. Are you feeling better though now? How's the game going? Not too bad. We're making progress. Actual story progress and everything. We've... Oh, that's just a big whale. I don't think he wants to eat us. He might do. I could probably do with more sulfur. Right, there's this part of a ship. Okay, is it? It's down, isn't it, from here? I mean, it's a giant-ass jellyfish. It should be relatively easy to spot. Where's the big old jelly? You ain't ready for this jelly. Hello. Have I been down here?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of...
Haven't been down here yet. Okay. Worth coming then, I guess. Accidentally found a thing we were looking for. Good for us. This is why random exploration works occasionally. Is it just a iron cube on its own? Okay. Does that mean we're like one more tick along the path for this lot then? No. So it's another clue, but it's not pushed us along that track. Okay. That is, yeah, more lithium, sure. It's right there in front of me. I'm not going to refuse him. So, something just appeared in front of me and then disappeared. Okay, well that's a big one. Let's watch this one explode, shall we? Okay. Well, I guess I haven't been down this way then yet. 360. Yeah, okay, we're still okay with depth-wise. So let's make sure we go near the walls, just in case we need to rest on something. Okay, I'm finding crystals now. Okay. You know where I said I could probably do with finding, making some beacons and bringing with us? This would be the time to have some beacons, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're at 450, 460 of 700. We're still alright depth-wise. Obviously, we have no idea what's in here with us. We can't mine any of these crystals. Any other materials down here? That's more lithium. That's a different plant we haven't scanned yet. Is it a plant? I have no idea what it is. We shall find out. Jade membrane. Insane in the membrane. Large crystal formation. Oh, hello, big fella. I see you there. Yeah, let's not make friends with him just yet, shall we? Oh, yeah, he wants to make friends. Yep, okay, he took 30 out of us. Glad I got back in the rather large sea puppy. All I did was punch him in the teeth. Right. Gonna hide in the corner here. Hope he's not about, and patch up the ship. Let's go faster. Must go faster. See, if I'd had the grappling rope at that point, I would have definitely been zipping out of there. I have no idea what that's called again. It's a Leviathan Reaper of some description, but I don't know what its official name is. That's the first time we've made friends with it. Well, that one specifically. Right. I really don't have a beacon on me, do I? Okay. 870 meters to the pod. Zero's out there. Ship is 600 up. There's nothing like directly above us that might be a clue. Pilot, Mercury engines. Okay. That one's called a Phantom, is it? Okay. Because we had the Reaper and then we had the Ghost Reaper in Subnautica. Wasn't it the Ghost Reaper that decided to come and live on top of my base? So I had to very, very slowly stab it to death. Until we killed it. I think something just flipped past me, didn't it? Is this something I can scan? No, okay. It did indeed happen, didn't it? I think, what was it? It followed us all the way back from, like, we were laying cables, weren't we? We'd set up a thermal generator, and we were laying cables back to our base, and it followed us. And it wouldn't leave. It wasn't, like, despawning or anything. So the only way to get rid of it was just keep popping out of the moon pool, stab it. Or were we stunning it with something? We got out, stunned it with something, stabbed it, got back in, took a breath, rinse, repeat. It took a while, but we did murder it. Eventually. Right, so that's the thing we just scanned. Oh yeah, it was an adventure. I think there might be a clip somewhere of the moment of victory where we did actually kill it. Right. Chompy's over there. So I think we're at the back of... Is this the Mercury engines? No, I don't think this is the engines. This is a different part of the ship. Okay. Right. Okay. Next time we go back to base, we're building a couple of beacons. Because I'm getting lost now. I need to find... Okay, I think we're near lily pads then, aren't we? If that's up there, we're near lily pads. No, that isn't. That's the glaciers. Okay. Right, there's a squid. Okay, theoretically, if we go back down to... Hey, Sean! If we go back down to Marguerite's place and then follow the volcanic vents, we should be able to work our way up, shouldn't we? Because we accidentally found a way doing it that time. That's colourful. Have we scanned you before? Didn't think so. An antenna plant.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, you're trying to offer me random shit again. Don't want any titanium, sorry. Oh, we found a way into their place, have we? Ah, okay. That's why. The stream has indeed been treating us well. We're actually making progress. What about yourself, Sean? How are you doing today? How was your weekend? Was it a lazy bank holiday for yourself? That's the roof. Don't know, have we scanned these? Probably, okay. Okay, we got in here. We need to find a way out. Right, pilot that direction. If we route around on the base of the lily pads long enough, we should find a way to the volcanic vents, I think. Right, bottom of the lily pads. Apparently I'm stuck on something. So I think Marguerite is somewhere at the bottom here, isn't she? $350 deep. Okay, I'm seeing the colour change to red, so presumably...
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby.
Okay.
A body component is near.
Again, we've accidentally found a thing, have we? Okay. Well, we've still got another 200 and change we can drop. Okay, we're still safe. Okay. We need this for something. Okay, let's grab the cotton anemones. Weekend was good. Was busy with red bubble things. Okay. Apparently that's as much as we can grab. Had a fire pit going on Friday and Saturday evening. Was toasting marshmallows. Oh, okay. Don't poach the mushrooms. Right. I know we needed these specifically for something. Because we were asking where the hell we were going to get these from. Well, you're a big lad. let's scan you, shall we? Grand cotton anemone. Right. I guess I could do the baby ones as well. I mean, just all this pollen around is it's making my hay fever set off. Right, let's drink some water, shall we? 500 meters that way. That needs scanning, doesn't it? Oh. Was that a clip? If that was a clip, Silver, that should have worked. I just saw it briefly. No, clips should work. If it's got twitches, let me do this. I need to double check this. There's been weird things going on with chatbot of recent. When mods can't do a shout out and things like that, bot is being cranky. Yes. So there should be an exemption on URLs for twitch.tv clips or whatever it is. Mod tools? Can't remember where it is. Usage. Ideally, I don't want to be doing this in the middle of the stream, but this is one of those things that needs to be sorted. Whitelist. Yeah, clips.twitch.tv should work. Okay. That is actually whitelisted. Right, let me find a random clip. View clip page. Right, this is from Saturday. I mean, obviously I'm me. So, yeah, it should work. I mean, if somebody wants to copy and paste that and then try it again, it should be, because it's... Yeah, that seems to be working. Can you remember what was it you... was it clips.twitch.tv you used? Was it something else? You can copy and paste that one at least. Yeah, so it seems... Paste the link into... you left the Discord, didn't you, Quirkus? I'm trying to think where... I'm trying to think why that... Whatever it is you posted didn't work. It's very odd. Right. Okay. Oh, green lights. Follow the green lights. That should be... clue as to where we're going. 479. We're still okay depths-wise, aren't we? $162 meters. That's going to be on the cusp of as far as we can get. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, try whispering to one of us, and I presume this is less than 100 odd meters down. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Right. 110 meters in that direction, but there's a wall there. You whispered it to me. Right, okay, let me have a look. That's why. Yeah, it was twitch.tv kilobits clip. Yeah, okay. So it's from the... Right. Yeah, because it was a clip, but it wasn't from the clip site. It was that. So I would have to find out a way to whitelist. But I mean, I can repost that. Well, thankfully it's not banning me from doing it. Yeah, that's one to figure out after the stream. Anyway, where were we? Here. I need to bring back up everything so I can see what I'm doing. There you go. Okay. So, something 100 meters in that direction. I'm definitely going to get lost, aren't I? Okay. Oh, Mr. Squiddy. Yeehaw! Just riding the squid shark. Do you think he got the message? He did fuck off in a hurry. I think he got the message. Right. 620 deep. Think he took the hit. Yeah, possibly. Right, well, this doesn't go through the door, does it? Oh, no. It might want to go through the door. Yeah, there you go. Or maybe not. No, he doesn't want to go through the door. Right, okay, never mind. Oh, they got themselves a beautiful garden. Puts my arboretum to shame. Ancient ornamental plants. Right, well, I guess this needs scanning. I presume this is where I'm supposed to scan something? Ancient components. There you go.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary?
It's got that vibe to it, hasn't it?
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
Okay, so we should have another thing on the list here then, shouldn't we? Yes! We have the skeleton, which requires nailene, 3 diamonds. We have lots of diamonds. And plasteel. Okay. Right, well, our adventure to find some plant shavings took something of a turn as we found an alien skeleton. But it's all good. It all pushes us further along where we need to be. Right. Now we just need to get back up, which is easier said than done. I mean, this is a big boy. I wonder if this one's got a separate scan to it. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Looks like space up there to climb out. That's a point. How many did we manage to pick up? A bunch. I'll grab some in my hand as well, because I know we needed them for something. I don't know what it was, but it was something important. Okay, we got a bunch. That looks like an unusual plant. Has that been scanned? No. Can I take a shaving off it? Nope. Okay. There's still more nuclear material. Do we need that at the moment? Bigger version of the one we scanned earlier. Possibly? Right, nothing hiding in here? Nope. I like how there's the plants for breathing, just in case you're mad enough to try and get down here without a vehicle. Chance of copper? No, right. Okay, well I got down here. There's got to be a way up. I guess over there? I guess all the plants are like pointing towards where light might be coming from. And I think we're under the lily pads then now. Yeah. Okay, this is where we came in. Right, let's just have a quick perusal around, see if there's anything we missed. No, okay, right. We just need to get up to that lip. Right. Alien distress call. No, we need to find pilot last known. Get a rough idea where Marguerite went down, and then we can find the volcanic vents, and then we can find the garden. Okay. I know the cotton was important for something, because we were discussing it earlier, quite near the start of the stream, in fact. But I can't remember exactly what it was required for. Let's get our butts up here. Okay. Well, we got out of the ravine. We're still more than 200 meters deep. Almost 300. I want to say the vent garden was at about 150, 200 meters. So we're certainly much deeper than we need to be. I'm sure it was like off the edge of a cliff near the purple vents. We've wind up closer to home than anything else. I'm just going to go back and get some beacons. Well, make some beacons. Because at this rate, I am starting to get lost in the deeper recesses of this game. quite near the surface. We can actually see the surface. So yeah, 100 meters deep. Right. Right. Loads and loads of lily pads. So we know where we are roughly on the map by this. We're over here somewhere. I want to say we kind of want to maybe head north? Maybe in that direction? Really like how the light levels shift in this game. Yeah, I mean, there's been huge improvements on the first one. The first one had real moments where I go, oh, this is unbelievably pretty. But this one has improved on it. I think the main thing is the stability of it. The fact there isn't the horrible pop-in that we had in the previous one. Streaming in the assets and that seems to be a lot smoother. So you just get wrapped up in the world a little more still. Okay, so it's saying heading north, wasn't I? Just disappearing into the void. I'm hoping that there's ground nearby at some point. Okay, now I'm just sinking. Just dropping like a rock. Okay, right. Right. Ah!
The volcano detected nearby.
Big fella is a clue. Okay, if he's there, that means we must be nearby. I mean, I don't want him sneaking up on us, but where the hell's the big jellyfish? We should be able to see it just off the edge or something. Maybe this direction? Around here. Find where the vents are. That's just oh no, that is a squid shark. Right, if we just keep like that cliff edge to our right, walk this way until we find vents. I think we'll be close, and we're going to make a lot of something's making a noise. There he is. Okay, you coming down? I will punch you. Yes, I see vents down there. Okay, so we're getting close. Right. Okay, so vents. we can find some geothermal activity, that will be a good indicator we're in the right place. Over here, maybe? I know we just peeked over a cliff, essentially, and we could see the big jelly. No, that's going back into a green biome. It's not that. It's near, but it's not here. It's close, but no cigar. I'm gonna have to head back to base soon before I find the damn thing, aren't I? Oh no, we're okay for water. Food, though, I have one of these. Well, that gets us back to up to full. Okay, right. Okay, I want to say come over in this direction. We might get lucky. Well, this campsite got trashed, didn't it? Those fish are assholes. He deserved a punch. Right. So many times those fish almost killed us in the first game. Right, I want to say over this cliff edge. No, one of those bastards. Okay, where the hell is it? It is a giant ass jellyfish. It's hard to miss. Crash site of something. Okay, this is looking vaguely familiar. I think I went down here. Yeah, because that box is open over there. So yes, we had gone down here. So yes. I'm closing in on where it was before. Yeah, that's opened up as well. So yes. I have been this way. So we are close. I've got to figure out which direction. Right, is it over this cliff edge? It is not. God damn it. I'm so lost! I think I'm going up to the shoreline now, so we have gone quite far north. We're like here then now. Maybe I need to head more like southwest then, like in this direction. mean, we were close when I saw the big critter. Because he's the one who tried to take chunks out of us whilst we were inside the vent garden. Down this way. Okay. We're getting closer. Come on, please. Preferably before I run out of water and stuff. Also, I guess this is an opportune time to drink some coffee. It's not into that void. That's heading into the dead zone stuff. So we've circled back to this ship. Back to the lily pads. It is deeper than this, but I'm sure it's like visible from one of these cliffs. Try up there. Okay. I think he's taking chunks out of us. Right, well, let's just deal with him, shall we? Because I need to recharge and repair. Yeah, I do need to recharge. I'm at 26 on the battery. You're going to come here so I can twat you one. Yeah, I think you're going to think better of fucking with us now, aren't you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's also repair. I think he might be dead. Didn't I just repair this thing? You're back! I haven't visited the dead zone, no. I'm still trying to find the vent garden. I've lost where it is. It's the only sure way to survive. Yeah, it's normally we'd come to a cliff edge and we'd see it out there. Where the hell did it go? I'm just going to have to go back to base and build some beacons. And we know there was... We accidentally found a path between Marguerite's and it. There's no point trying to encourage me to go scan a giant ass leviathan that wants to poke its head out of the abyss. I have a mission which is to try and find some plant shavings from the garden. That is our current goal at the moment, though that might be scuppered by the fact that I'm running out of water and I don't have any food on me. So we might have to go back to base again and restock. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong direction again. Okay, I'm just going to call it. We're going to go back to base. I'm sure it was off the... after the vent garden. We're figuring out what the cotton plants are used for as well. This is when I stopped trying to look for it and I just accidentally stumble across it. But no, it's certainly going higher, so we're gonna not find it yet. Like I said, I'm sure it's from the purple vents, and then we just peek over a hill and we see it. Right, heading back to the sea truck. Over here somewhere, and I think we like make at least 3 beacons, so we're probably going to need them in the future, because I have a lousy sense of direction, as is clearly demonstrated, so I need something to use as waypoint markers. Right, we're into the smokestacks now, so closer to home. Could be damn murky round here, but we'll use the beacons as a way to find a way back. I mean, we're only doing this so we can make the diamond suit just to see if it is only against extreme heats as opposed to hot and cold. I mean, I guess the other thing, because we're at 5:30, if we want to finish by 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish. Maybe we do the one-story bit we know we can do. We have the antidote now. We know where to go to get back to the dig site. Phi base and everything. So we could just do that. Go back, we inject giant alien frozen corpse with some antibiotics. And that would certainly move the that bit of the story along. Apparently I'm in the wrong place. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we've got a message from Alan.
I found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see,
I think this was overflow, wasn't it?
The
Gubbins, yeah.
forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Stuck on the damn ledge again. Right. Well, we know the lobsters might be alright to power this up, but they're rather large. So it's not going to fit in there whilst that's in there. I've got all the cotton on me, which I need to put in here, actually. Took it out instead of putting it back in. There you go. Right. Cotton stays in there. Loads of lithium. Well, a little extra lithium and a little extra sulfur. Let's get these batteries charged. If we're going back to the glacier and Phi Base, we'll take additional food and water with us, because we know that's going to be required. So, in that case, well, first I'll have a drink. And then we'll do some fishies. I'm pretty sure the peepers are still, like, one of the best food sources. They have the most meat on the bones. It's the big eyeball, you see. That'd be some good eating. No, not the bladderfish. Big eyeball boy. Come on, where are you? That's it. I don't know whether I can make a protein bar out of the sea biscuit things. We haven't got a recipe for them. We've just been obviously finding them. The nutrient block things. But, I mean, they last forever. Clearly, because they've been here for God knows how long. It's all about those MRAs, isn't it? Oh, God's sake, get back here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. How many did I get? 4. Right. Yeah, so yeah, we'll go back to the glacier. Bunch of food on us, bunch of water. Probably both. How many did we make in the end? We made that 3 in the end? I guess they're over here. Where did I put the random things? Where did I put the DNA samples? The antibodies? Not in there. Okay. Oh no, I put them in the fridge because, you know, fridge. Medicine. Yeah, okay, we'll take all 4. We'll take a buttload of water. 4 fish. Medkit. We have a thermos as well to keep us warm. I don't suppose I've got any more biofuel on me. I got that. Keep it going. Oh, no, apparently that just disappears immediately. Sure. Let's go chop down some seaweed. I mean, the seaweed lasts a reasonable amount of time. Inventory is full. Right. Well, dump up that in there, make sure everything's charged up. Might have a nap, so I've got 2 fully charged cells for the what's the name? Prawn soup. Because where are these guys at? They are at 86%. Yeah, we should have a nap. Haven't had a nap in like 6 days at this point. Hey Kim, how are we? In the deep sea, fish are scary. Music. What music? What music are you talking about? Are you talking about that kind of music? Dun 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 dun. Right, okay. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. What did you do? Oh, okay. In that case, just do undersea, Kim. Once this is finished, because it's got to finish playing. Oh, now you brought going medieval. Okay. Battery level and everything seems pretty good. Let's... fever things. Just really good. Food, water and everything. Okay, we'll keep a few on us. Though they will rot slightly. Right, and we haven't saved in a bit, so let's do one of those. Right. Back to...
Captain.
we want to go this way. Back to the base. So, we don't have to find specific penguin hole, so we just need to navigate our way through the labyrinth. And as soon as we find the purple forest and the radio mast, we're good. I mean, we don't actually have to find anything else. We've got the samples. I'm a little off center. I need to find the wire, don't I? Yeah, everybody should watch The Wire. Great TV show. No. Let's... Where's the cable going into the water? Fine robotics. Over there. I forgot the beacon! Thank you, Sean! God damn it. I would forget my head, yeah. That said, I mean, that isn't really necessary for this bit. This bit, we know where we're going. There's the cable, yeah. So, yeah, we need to just get through this section here. Man goes into cage. Cage goes into water. Shark's in the water. Ah, shark. Don't worry, no. Before we go out on a grand adventure, we'll make some beacons. This is... I was about to say a milk run, but it's not going to be a milk run. But... apart from, like, snowstorms, we kind of know where we're going. We should be able to see where we're going, because it's not just all featureless ocean. There you go, right. Yeah, as long as it's not snowing or nighttime. Oh, look, we got both. Yeah. But because we're not looking for something, we are just making a straight beeline to the dig site. And once we get into a cave, we can get out the suit and follow the lights, thankfully. Right. Down this narrow-ass corridor. There's fire robotics. And I did pick up the spare battery. Yeah. Right. Okay. So from here out into the ice field. Probably not this way. Where is it? This way. So I think we just follow the ice. So we need to get up then. Follow this bit around. Clump, 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 clump. For some reason, I have the desire to play Mech Warrior or watch Pacific Rim after essentially spending the entirety of today clumping around in a mech suit. We're just piloting our Jaeger. Right. So from here... other map. Okay, so we came up this bit. We go straight ahead. Don't we? Yes. Okay, straight ahead. That's how you felt when you showed up, besides the boredom. Oh, okay. Hopefully we've done something to cure the boredom. Or at least take your mind off it somewhat. Right. So down there is the ice cave where the penguins were. In there is where... we killed all the doggies, stole their fur. Over in this direction should be a purple forest. Purple forest, yeah. So we just follow this cliff edge around. Also, did we ever go through this bit? Narrow ass crack. A cave at the back here, which has nothing. Okay, I got distracted again, didn't I? I need to stop getting distracted. Right. Find the radio beacon. Which should be... around the edge over here. We're taking the high road. Should always command the high ground, shouldn't we? Right. Beacon. That leads to tunnel. Which leads to us injecting a giant frozen Leviathan. This is as far as the bot gets to go, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Right, let's throw a save in here. Also, we should be losing temperature slower now because we have the thermal suit on. I can't remember if there was dogs at the end of this or we have a straight shot to the dig site. I think we have a straight shot to the dig site, don't we? Yes. Right. Big fish! Big fish! Right. I shouldn't lose heat because I'm inside the air. Apparently I can't walk up Really? She's having issue with climbing up those small steps? Right. I believe it's in there, isn't it? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, right. So I presume insert the antidote. Right. Begin the injection process. Famous last words, yeah. This is going to wake him up. Run away! Run away!
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot.
This is where it starts breathing.
Living you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution. Like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay.
Yeah, we didn't need multiple antibacterial shots, but we've got spares, just in case anybody else is infected.
I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that.
I'm waiting for, like, steam to burst out of the nose, and it blink.
She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Right. Because we scanned all the bits of it, didn't we? Guess we're just heading back out now? Are we going to have, like, a little bit of noteworthy story? I mean, we had the conversation with Alan, but yeah, because I genuinely thought we were going to drill into something back here, because he's down here. Just like the fingernail twitches or something. No. No, okay, so this was just to give us more bits we could scan. Feels like something cinematic should happen, yeah. But just as we reach the top here, maybe there's a rumble. It starts to move. Nothing left on the table. No, that's where we got the necklace, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, goodbye. Did we even give him a name? There wasn't anything in the records for if one of the scientists named him. I mean, making a discovery like that, somebody should have named it. Okay, between us. Fred? I'm actually thinking Fred. Freddy the Fish. You reckon Frankie? No, Fred seems more ridiculous. I'm going to go with the more ridiculous one. Freddy Fish. Sid. No, you're right. I like Sid. Yeah, he's definitely more of a Sid. Big Sid. Yeah, there we go. And that's the VOD title, folks. Right, so I guess that's, like, one story thread dealt with. All that's left is finding Alan a body. And presumably at some point we're going to want to leave the planet. I don't know whether we have to build a ship again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was kind of expecting something terrible. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, isn't it? Watching too many horror games. Right. Just follow our tracks back, I guess. You were hoping for the worst. You like to see me suffer, don't you? And talking about seeing me suffer, Saturday. Are we laying odds on what game it's going to be I'm playing? How many folks have voted thus far? If you haven't, exclamation next LP. We'll send you to the straw poll. Thank you, Sienna. Right. So I believe we just follow this wall around. We can ignore the puppies. Apparently I can't get up here. Right. There is the pontoon. So we've done this enough times, we know we have to get up here and circle back round. But anyway, how are you doing, Sienna? How was your weekend? Were you enjoying the sun? Also, it was a long weekend for you guys in the States, wasn't it? Because you had Memorial Day yesterday? Clump, clump, clump. Right. Head over here. What do we need to do then? Go back to the base, make beacons, go out into the world, figure out where we're getting the last body part for Alan. And I guess we have to start building his body as well, don't we? It was a hot day, was it? I mean, thankfully, it's been warm here. It's not been oppressively hot or anything like that. I mean, I can cope with the temperatures it is at the moment. If it starts getting any warmer, then it's going to start getting uncomfortable. It's been sunny and pleasant. I think we've been averaging like 18, 19 degrees. Though for a Californian girl, that's probably nothing, isn't it? It's 23 where you are in Devon. Okay, so I think it might be because I'm surrounded by a little more water than you then, Inona. Down here in Cornwall, we've got a little more sea to soak up the excess heat. I think it's been about 18, 19 here. It's certainly warmer than that in my room at the moment. Because, you know, all the windows closed, curtains closed, computer going full tilt. Little on the warm side. So I think I took a wrong turn. We didn't need all the signage, did we? Oh no, there we go. Bridge, fence, water, somewhere. Okay, no, that is the landing pad, so we need to go up here. Due to storms elsewhere, so it was 1 day pop. Oh, okay. 24, okay. Hey, Natalie, game I'm talking about is Holy? Never heard of it. I mean, surely we're holy enough. This is a good, wholesome Christian stream, isn't it? Of course. Right, that's fine there. I'm losing my way getting out of here. Right, through this tunnel. With an ultraviolet Jesus. Don't tell me Jesus is back and he's pissed. Is Jesus packing heat? This is Subnautica. Below zero. Exclamation doom. Do it! Do it! Somebody do it. I mean, Hokey, if you're here, that's your theme tune, isn't it? Right. There we go! Right, where's the... There's the sea truck. Right. Take it by that. That's a seal of approval, Natalie. Right. Head back. Beacons. Top up. Well, we don't actually have to top up food and water because we brought a load with us and we didn't actually need it because, you know, we didn't get out of the mech. So we were well taken care of. So it was a quick journey there. Didn't get eaten. We can certainly dump the excess antibiotics. I'm in the wrong place. There you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You play Doom every week. Is it all Doom 2016? Or Doom Eternal, I guess, as well, is option. Or are you playing the older ones as well? If I sling these in the random bin. We're all about the Randy Random. Probably don't need that much water. Certainly don't need that much food. I guess I can eat these. You play horror games with Doom music, okay. Right. Okay. What? Oh no, we put the medicine in the fridge, didn't we? We put the medicine in the fridge. Let's shove you in there. Yeah, because these are each a spare sample of a fresh fruit and that from our arboretum. Okay, so everything's more or less charged. Let's make some beacons. Deployables. Beacon is copper and titanium. You know what we've got a lot of? Copper and titanium. Three? 4? Let's do 4. Yeah, the Doom music straight up slaps, doesn't it? So, what other horror games have you been playing? Or has it just been more replays of Resident Evil 8? Right, that's a whole load of beacons. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Oh, no, don't need a battery in there. Let's drink one of those, dump the other. Right, we got a nice full cabinet full of water. Do music without the gore is like a burger without juiciness. I feel like that needs to be quoted. That needs to be preserved for all mankind. Right. We have our beacons. We have food and water. How's the power levels in here? Could do with chucking something else in. Right. There's that. There's that. Just gonna have a bite to eat on something here. Let's have a shrub nut. I demand a shrubbery. I think that does a lot of healing, doesn't it? Yep. That'll do it. Right. Okay. And Slop's coming in with the raid. Greetings, folks. How are we? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Hislop? So, what was it today? More Minecraft hardcore? How are you progressing with that? I'm presuming. Let me tab and there you go. Why is this not working? Eli had this problem the other day. That should work. Let's try. Okay, it worked for me, but that should work, Sienna, because I think it's anybody VIP or above it should work for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. We have beacons. So how are you progressing? And how many hours into this particular run is it? Weren't you like pushing 200 hours odd on this one? Right. Let's go find ourselves a vent garden. $200+ now. That's quite some time invested, shall we say? And how are you getting on with like? Because you weren't working on the achievements. You've been working on your petting zoo, haven't you? How's that coming along? You've moved on from like putting various villagers in glory holes to, you know, finding every creature in the world and sticking them in a glass box. You're basically recreating that bit out of Cabin in the Woods, aren't you? Is there going to be a button where you release them all at once and they just tear everybody apart? Right. Now we're just like randomly walking in a direction. We're going to find the thing we were looking for last time, aren't we? Without any fuss. What we need to identify is those weird, like, pinkish purple coral plant vents. They're a clear indicator of we're on the right track. Those ones right there! What did I say? So if we go over the edge here... Well, maybe not. These are the regular jellyfish, which mean they're near the ice. Okay, these are the wrong ones. No, I don't think we're in the right place. We're heading towards... If we're heading southwest, that means we are somewhere in this region? I mean, yeah, I do like the eyeball jellies. I wonder if... Does the eyeball actually follow us? No, it doesn't. Go west a bit, then. Yeah, this is not the right way. Yeah, the googly eyes of the sea just slowly follow us. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, we are on the right path. That's the plant I need to find. That means out there somewhere is a big-ass jellyfish garden. Should we plant some... No, I guess if we plant a marker for... the garden, that'd be good enough. Is that it? That's it! I found it! Found it! Right. But we have to be aware, very big fish may want to take chunks out of us around here somewhere. So we need to plant our beacon. So let's put that on our hotbar. One of these beacons. Vent garden. Vent. Try that again. Right, put you away, and then fly, my pretties, fly. Yes, we did go up through the anus. Don't question me. Right, I think it was these things it wanted us to take shavings of. Spiral plant clippings. I mean, I wonder if we can plant these ourselves. I did get some seeds there. We might want to plant these ourselves, just in case we need excess. Well, I've still got 70 seconds. We'll grab a bunch. Do I want red wart? Sure, we'll just grab a bunch of random plants. I don't know whether we'll need red... Oh, we're full. Very much full. Okay, actually, I guess the red warts... We'll just have one of those. Back through the anus. Back through the anus. And we parked on ride down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
It's alright, I'm
remaining.
fine. There you go. All the oxygen in... Oh, shit. Come on. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Right. Admittedly, I thought it was going to be the big fucker. I mean, he's a guppy in comparison, isn't he? Right, okay, so we got the... Get drilled. Right, okay, so we got our marker down so we can find this place again. Good. And we got the spiral stuff. So I guess... Go back and build some things? Let's just work our way up. I think I ran into something or something ran into me. Wasn't my fault. Would we need these drills? Toadstools or anything? No. They don't fall off, so don't need those. Okay. Sea truck is over there. So yeah, we'll go back, see what stuff we can actually build now. Now we have those shavings. Yeah, that was it. We were going to do the shavings so we could make the reinforced suit. See if that lets us know if it's only good for extreme heats or if it will do extreme cold as well. If both, then it's just a straight upgrade for the suit we're already wearing. We need to figure out where kyanite is, so we're probably going to have to find some deeper vents. Because kyanite is needed for the upgrades to both the sea truck and the prawn? I think. Yeah, I think it's only like building Alan a body is all we're working at the moment. I guess we could do an episode of just pimp my house and or ride. It's a bit like Build-A-Bear, but more alien, and, you know, it is a voice in our head, so, you know. So, if it was a voice in our head, I would have preferred them to call it Harvey. Possibly been, you know, be voiced by an Australian actor and with a penchant for leather. Obscure reference that probably nobody gets. Right. Something's growling at us, but we're 300 meters from home, so what do we care? Also, we should figure out the alien artifact maps on our HUD. Which ones we've actually visited and got. We've done 2 out of 3. So we should mark them as visited or something, so we can... Wow! Did I just punch him in the butt and he died immediately? One punch! Right, okay. We have killed a lot of fish today. And dogs. As I say, survival of the fittest. But we did cure Big Sid. So, I mean, it all balances out, surely. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay then, right. So, what random stuff do I have on me? Redwort seed can go in the seed one. Oh no, that's not the seed one, that's the plant one. Take you out. Put a bunch of these ones in. Keep the other on me. Seeds, there you go. Right. Grab a bite to eat. Nom 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 nom. Right. Good. Right. So. It was synthetic material. What did we need to go with the synthetic material? It was... Synthetic fibers was rubies. Which we've got a whole load of over here. Yep, that's a lot of rubies. Probably don't need that many, but let's do at least 3, I guess. And the suit reinforced. Okay, only 1, 2 diamond, 2 titanium. We have a shit ton of both of those. In fact, I think we got excess diamond. Let's start pulling from the excess pile. Two of those. I found it easier to run over the glass at that point. We less likely to get hooked up on like weird collision physics. Right, okay. We should be able to make ourselves a fancy suit. Reinforced suit. So, old presentation doesn't state. Just says extreme temperatures. It's non-specific about extreme cold or extreme heat. I'm going to presume it's good for both. Presume it's one. Good for both. Okay, let's put you... I guess I can't put you away. Let's take out the flares. I'm never going to use the flares, am I? We'll put the synthetic material in there, though, because that has been made up. Random box? Yeah, we'll put flares in the random box. And I guess these shavings can go in here. Yeah, let's take these out and figure out what they were needed for. Needed them for something. Right. What was the anemone stuff? Okay, root pustule. Not sure where I'm going to find that. We need synthetic fiber, we need gel sacks. We can find some pustules, we can do the tissue. Polynaline, plasteel. Okay. Guessing there's going to be a bunch of chemistry in here. Ah, there you go. Hydrochloric acid. That was it. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Okay, so we do need that. Let's do a bunch of that. We have so much salt. Yeah. Aerogel. I think the aerogel we only needed for the water filter, I want to say. How many do we have for? Right, let's just make a bunch of acid. Oh, is it 3 to 1? Okay. Let's grab a bunch more then. Oh, there's probably some in the prawn suit, isn't there? Because I'm sure we had some on us, and we also had some in the prawn suit. Nope, we took it out, the prawn suit. Okay, so 3 to 1. Oh, we want to plant some, though, don't we? Don't take it all. So 3 to 1, we'll do that. And we'll have an extra one. We'll do a garden outside. See if we can grow some. In that case, I guess... Will this work as a seed as well? It's a clipping. Seriously? Seriously? Thank you. I think a bedding is literally just titanium. So we'll just take a bunch. Right. Hydrochloric acid. Right, that's those. And then it was with the gold. Right, well, we'll dump you in there for now. I guess we're keeping one on us. Never mind. Let's grab our building tool. Work on our little garden here. Indoor. Outdoor. Right, can I get that? Ooh, zoom. Why does it feel so zoomed in? Kind of need the sun to come up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Can I please? We've got like a weird stepped thing going on here, I guess. Sure, we'll go with this because we did consider figuring out where we were going to put the scanning room. I feel like that's something I'd probably do off camera. Right. Don't suppose I can put... I can. There you go. Right. Okay, so we're going to grow the spiral plants here. And... do I want these as well? In the same... no, just in the same bed. I guess we could possibly squeeze in there, couldn't we? Right, well, this fits. Rotate. I guess not. Oh, 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 oh. Just about, just about. Can I get another one there? Let's have a look. Come on. Be nice, be nice. Let me squeeze one in here.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Fine.
oxygen remaining.
I guess you want me to breathe. Okay, right. Will these seed if I do this? Yes, they do. Oop, apparently he didn't want me to do that. Oh, I think it might have bugged. There we go. Yeah, okay, that is growing. I guess we could take some more of the spirals clippings out. Don't take them all, though, just in case they don't take. Yeah, I guess 5 would be enough. And I guess we could take the rest of these. So 5 and 5. Yeah, I'm good with this. Right. Let's see if those grow. They might not, because they needed to be inside the vented garden. So they might not grow on their own. And last one, okay. That'll be a reasonable haul when they do grow. Okay. I guess I can do these as well. One more should do it. There you go. Good. Right. So we have some hydrochloric acid. If I grab some gold, I can make some poly something or other. We can start working towards building Alan's body. Let's grab this. Better living through chemistry. I wonder what Alan would come under. Am I just going to need all the raw ingredients? Wonder where the thing for Alan is. Because we have the blueprints, but does it actually state what's needed to build it? I mean, if I make some plasteel, will it show up? I don't think I can do it from the replicator here. No, it doesn't look like something I can do from the replicator. So I think I just need to go somewhere with all the ingredients and we'll fabricate them. So we're going to have to find some kind of alien replicator in order to do this. But I think short of finding the last bit, which is the organs, we need to find a pustule. But the other two things we can make all three of those. Is there anything else we want to work on? I think we were going to build the bike, weren't we? I guess we could do that now. Magnetite, battery, lubricant, titanium, all stuff we can do quite easily. Yeah, okay, let's get lubed up and get some magnetite. Right. Don't need all that gold. Keep a couple on me just in case I needed it. What's that? Magnetite. Right, let's see. What do we need to build a bike? Deployable? Tools? What did it come under? It was under machines. Is it from the mobile bay then? I feel like it's a deployable. Maybe not. Tool? Okay, it must be from the mobile bay up top. Okay, well, we'll try it. So I'm going to have a drink. There you go, right. Where's my vehicle bay? It's up here somewhere. Unless somebody's coming and eating it. Ah, there it is. Right. Oh, didn't mean to collapse it down. Right. guess I could park it a little more on top of the structure. Right, maybe here? Right. I guess it floats away a bit every time you release it. Right, climb aboard. Use vehicle bay. Right. Vehicles? No. Okay, where the hell do you make a snowcat then? Do I need to make a base on the surface and then make the hover pad? Maybe I do. How do I build the hover pad? Okay, that's something to look into. I will do that off camera. Figure out how I make a snowcat, snow fox, whatever. But we've got a little garden going. We need to build a scanning room, so I might rearrange the building somewhat so we can have a scanning room. And I will figure out where we're going next then. It's probably going to involve ladders and... I mean, maybe a scanning room up here. With something going to here and down. We might have to go into like a corridor as access, because... no, because we're not going to be able to get a ladder in there because all the walls are taken up. I mean... yeah, we could do a ladder in here and up. Or we move some of the cabinets. I guess we could move them out of here. Either that, we go a story up. We move some of the stuff out of the bedroom and go up from here. That might be the better plan. We might go with that. But that will be next time. So, let's chuck a save in. And call it for the day. Back to the main menu. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. We will be back tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK time, with some more Mass Effect, and taking a look at the full release of Griftlands, which I think is out today. I brought it, I want to say, back during the winter sale, with the intention of playing it through when it had its final release. So, finally time to play it. Yeah, we have done a fair bit today. Like I said, we actually tagged and did the stuff with the garden. We found another part for Alan's body. We've disinfected a large corpse. We met the big worm and punched him a few times. We killed a lot of dogs and stole their fur. We killed a lot of other fish. We avoided killing any penguins. I'm a humanitarian, clearly. But yes, we did do a fair bit today. I think we chalked that up as a successful stint below the waves in below zero. So let me mark that.